So, are you ready, Damien?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess we should probably end it right here then.
You're right. Let's end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. 20-second stream. Good enough for a pre-birthday one. Hi, Minnie.
I was hoping you would show up, Biddy.
You know, we were gonna have a 20-second stream, but Minnie's here. I think I'll be fine to go.
Okay.
So yeah, just waiting a bit for people to actually get in here. for at least a bit.
If that's really what you wish to do.
Yes. Because this is a big occasion. I'm going to beat my video game.
I think this is the second time you've done it. Or actually, wait, you beat it at least once during testing, right? So that's something more like
I
the
beat
third
it multiple
time.
times during testing. I was camping the offline page. Oh, okay. That's why I'm kinda early.
So
That's
were you
why am I
camping?
kinda early.
Why were you camping the offline page?
Well, I did post the message that we would be starting soon in the Discord. Anyway, for anyone who's only on Twitch or watching these on Twitch or YouTube, follow me on Discord. Link in my channel's description. Link in my YouTube channel's description. The Damien and Nathan viruses return. Time to use Damien's sign and Nathan's sign again. Why is the Nathan? Why is the Nathan? The Nathan one's not going to work. It's not even spelled right. You're gonna kill someone else.
You're gonna kill some other guy who happened to have the exact name.
Anyway, I grinded because we are on the time limit of somewhere around 11 p.m. As far as I'm aware, that's still ongoing.
Honestly, Damien probably would have been fine without the grinding, but he just wanted to make absolutely sure that he wouldn't get he couldn't get screwed over, I guess.
I didn't grind super much. I'm still in the levels where it's actually slightly challenging. Yeah, we're gonna start.
It's a worthless chest. Throw it into the abyss where it belongs.
Sounds a bit too high. Let me put that down a bit.
Alright then.
There we go. Hey, B button won't work? Thank you. Anyway, who's ready for Dark Hole O'Clock?
And I didn't know it was Dark Hole O'Clock. That's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Isn't it just Black Hole?
No, it is Dark Hole.
Alright. Sorry, I'm not the Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiast Sylv is.
Yeah, Dark Hole is cool because it just kills everything on the field.
Which is why it's banned.
Actually, I don't think it is banned.
Oh yeah,
There are
because
some
it
things
kills
that-
everything.
Actually, in some cases, just killing everything might actually be a reason for it to be banned, which is kind of funny when you think about it.
Oh, now we're over leveled. Eddie's level 51.
I wouldn't say we're over leveled yet. I mean, I still
Anyway,
have
one of the hardest fights in this area.
It's a Dragon King and Knights.
No, it's Durgan King. Get it right.
Dragon King.
Durgan King.
Overlord Kirby is the Dark Hole who tries to take and of course he's taking souls like.
Damn it, Wolf! Oh, good. increase something. Thank God. Oh, thank God. The Shadow Strikes is very strong. I overleveled so much in Mother Free that no fight's been a challenge as long as I think strategically.
So why did you overlevel, and how overleveled did you even get in the first place?
He overleveled because he found he was enough. It was enough to fight the one cattle snakes at the very beginning of chapter 3.
I see. Chapter 4, you mean? But yeah, that is a
Yeah,
lot of
chapter.
overleveling.
Wait, not at the beginning of chapter 4. The end of chapter 4.
Yeah, like that general area. I know. I think I understand.
You know, things that you're not supposed to fight until chapter 7.
To be fair, overleveling only does so much. The main thing it does is just let you learn the later PSI techniques. So.
Well, it also gives you a bunch of attack. Screw you, Durgan King! I didn't say he was decently hard. I just said that he's slightly stronger than the boss, which he is.
He's generally not that bad, especially if you use thief tools and stuff properly.
Which he also did.
Or marshmallow.
Also, you grinded the cattle snakes after Lord Passion. No crit. Okay, I think I need to put it a bit lower still.
I can't see your audio levels. Hopefully they'll remain about as balanced as I can be.
Okay. That should be enough.
Alright.
The chat can tell me if it's too low or too high.
I mean, I don't think I ever. Mini. I don't think I ever defeated a single cattle snake throughout my entire playthrough. So, it was my old original playthrough. I don't think I ever defeated one in my current in the playthrough I had been doing. I've been doing either, but that's for different reasons.
Well, you didn't know how much EXP they gave then. Got point.
I guess that's true. Assuming it's quite a bit of EXP, but yeah.
Oh, why aren't you dead?
It's 500 or more. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I think that's one of the first times Shock Treatment has ever killed something for me.
Yeah, shock treatment isn't a super strong ability.
Oh yeah, Plum's half dead.
Just give her a whole cup of hot chocolate. It will heal her wounds instantaneously.
What were they thinking making Chapter 6 that short? Because it's supposed to be emotional damage.
Also, if you walk in the wrong way long enough, then the chapter becomes very long indeed. I found that one out myself.
Yes, because Nathan was like, why would I follow a ghost, man? Does it look like I wanna die?
I was getting around. I was getting around on a second playthrough, and I didn't realize that would happen.
What happens if you go right? You just keep going right. And you have to walk back. Eventually Lucas will stop wanting to go right and will tell you to go, will make you go left. Nani noises.
Yes, you very much love the Japanese voice acting on this, don't you?
Oh yeah, it makes me happy to see voice acting. Yes, I can see words!
You can see the subtitles, can't you?
I can see, I'm so much of an anime fan that I can see the subtitles.
Instant encounter
of more Durgans and Knights. And this is why I'm going to be Charm of Dreamings once I hit a certain level.
Whether or not you will hit that level, I guess we'll find out.
Well, we probably will, considering how it's going. When you change the enemy encounters to Turbo. You see, it's set to M for mild when it should be set to W for wild.
I see.
You got it set to M for minimum encounters when it should be set to W for over levels. That doesn't even start with a W!
You see how it's set to M for minimum battles, when it should be set to W for wild encounter appeared.
Wild Pidgey appeared.
Wild Zubat appeared.
Well, that happens anyway.
I'm trying to get the point across. I need to make a setting that gets the point across that this setting has 4 billion encounters.
I guess it works out then.
I know it hasn't happened yet, but it's still one of the weirdest things in this game is when occasionally an enemy, a target can be thawed by an ice attack.
And wanna what happened once during one of the later encounters during the Let's Play?
What happened?
The guy got thawed from the ice attack, only to get frozen from the ice attack. He was thawed and frozen on the same turn.
Yeah, I guess the ice just got replaced with new ice or something, I don't know.
We broke the ice. We put him in new ice. Lol. Oh, finally, we stopped dealing with the knights. Instead, it's Dark Hole time.
Thankfully, Darkhold doesn't do what it does in Yu-Gi-Oh! Otherwise, the self fight would be pretty much impossible. Imagine Darkhold, all enemies die, and also all player characters die. Game over.
Marie used Endure! Damn, bam, 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 bam!
But you never designed you never designed an endure skill or anything like that.
Well, Eddie has one. It leaves him at 0 HP and keeps him alive, remember? He has Ultra Guard.
Yeah, but you wouldn't get the chance to use it in time, would he?
Oh yeah, because it's Eddie. I forgot. Eddie.
He's too slow for his own good.
Which is weird, considering how his entire storyline is about running away.
You see, this is actually his. You see, this is his ideal self, who doesn't have to run away, and instead he can just take it. And defend the people around him. You know.
Sure. I already have shaded vests on everyone. Yep.
It's interesting how Blizzard Storms ends up being Plum's most used attack in most circumstances.
Oh god, I just realized how low on HP I was. Please freeze something. Oh, thank god. Don't unfreeze them, please, Eddie. Phew! Wolf lives!
For now, at least.
Never mind.
It's not always that simple, just live.
Sometimes I know the feeling of not noticing how low HP you are at. Yeah, it happens a lot to me during Bethesda games too. When I was playing Fallout 4, Nathan was my "Hey, you're low on health, Damien" button. I'm sorry, I'm used to Nintendo games where they don't shut up when you're at low health.
At least someone's happy about Wolf being dead. By the way, Eddie should probably be the one to do the revival because he has full revival. And hey, he doesn't use his MP for too much, now does he?
Damn it, Plum! What is it with having frozen Plum? By the way, oh, never mind. That wasn't the ice breaking them out. Like Rush and Frost.
Just in case the enemies are still alive after this turn. Which they will not be. Oh, I thought they
were
would
saying.
Okay, it had more HP left than I thought it did.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 54 before I turn the thing on.
Well, okay then.
You know things are serious when Eddie needs the mana drink.
I mean, I don't think he needed it too badly, but It's your choice to use it, I suppose.
Ah, the numbers are already going down.
What's your favorite party member, Damien? That's what Minnie's asking.
Well, I'm not biased. I'm not biased towards any of my creations. I love them all plumb equally.
Damien, I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think that's believable.
What are you talking about?
I don't think it's believable
What's not believable?
that you love all your creations equally and that you're not biased towards any of these characters.
Of course I love them all equally. Why wouldn't I?
You might be biased towards a few, towards Plum, just saying.
I'm not biased towards Plum at all. What are you talking about?
Which one got a sequel? Oh, many mods bring it up. You're not to lie, Damien.
Well, technically, all of them are planned to get a sequel.
But how many of them will you actually end up giving sequels?
And even then, technically, only one of them's the main character in a sequel. Oh, a major main character. Shut up, Nathan.
Didn't even say anything.
Anyway, everyone ready to full screen the video? What I'm saying is full screen the video. In fact, this is your final warning. Full screen the video. No? Okay. Don't blame me! Anyone else's eyes bleeding?
Not really.
I didn't have full screen on, now I do. Well, that's your own fault choice then. Inside the chest.
There was a monster.
A lot of monsters. How'd they all fit inside the chest?
I don't know. Maybe they shrank from the poison.
Isn't that bad? Well, it is to me. Maybe I just have sensitive eyes. Which, I mean, I probably do. Because I'm getting old. I mean, just look at the name of the stream to realize that I'm getting old.
You're not getting that old.
I'm dying inside! I'm dying from the inside! It fall. Damn it, nothing died.
You were supposed to die.
Why won't you die? There we go. It's still not dead!
Keeps on living.
Damn you, Durgans! Why won't the Durgan die?
Man, why'd you give this dragon so much man, who would give this dragon so much HP?
I don't know. Below the monsters, there was a nightmare key. And back to the swamp. The swamp of Hurdy Hurt. Okay, everyone has plenty of HP. So yeah, I need the key to progress into this tower.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad for you. Why did you put it in the game? Well, that's just how damage floors work. And also, I didn't really realize it because I usually was working on just the Switch screen, which isn't very full screened. But when I get into full screen, then it's a problem. You understand? You understand that you understand. I have a bunch of... Okay. Still there, Nathan?
Yes, I'm still here, don't worry.
Yeah, I guess there's not much to talk about.
Not much to say when we're walking through the labyrinth. There's the Minotaur. I thought there was supposed to be a Minotaur somewhere in the labyrinth.
Oh no, I missed a chest. Should I go back for it?
You can if you really want to. You can live without it.
Okay, I'll go back for it then. I mean, it's a trap. No, it's a multi-mana. You can't even buy those yet. In fact, I'm not even sure if I'd give you the chance to buy them. I think I do. Pretty sure I do. Huh. Don't go for it. Oh. Forward march. You ever see long pathways like this where the characters are moving forward and you get a sense of dread that your characters aren't actually moving?
It's probably happened once or twice, but it's not a common thing for me. Although there are those rare cases where it turns out to be like one of those infinitely looping paths where you gotta take specific turns in order to actually get to where you need to go.
Yep. Oh my god, up wasn't the right way to go! Anyway. Time to drop our first save in the World of Nightmare.
Alright, so how much time has passed? Not that long, I don't think.
About 30 minutes to get to this point.
I see.
And we're to the first of the boss fights here. think you can definitely do this before 11 p.m. I'm very sure too. I just wanted to make fully sure. Oh my god. Anyway, who's ready for one of the easiest bosses of the game?
It's a little. It's kind of fun to look at these early game bosses and see them doing literally nothing to you. Gotta say, showing how fearsome they were before. I was wondering if King's Car could survive even one hit.
So yeah, and oh boy, Treeware!
Gotta make sure to equip that. Yeah, basically, I still feel like it's a little too early to be early for this to be nostalgic.
For you Pyramid Prince in particular.
I don't know.
Oh my god, they can actually still do damage. Not with that, though. Yeah, currently we're still in the gimme fights. There goes the jerk.
Now it's just time to kill Metal Gear. Good job, right as I said it.
That was a really easy Metal Gear fight.
Easiest Metal Gear fight of my life.
Oh boy, another Titanic necklace. Anyway, the actual fight. Now there's the actual fight. Take you down as fast as humanly possible. Be right back on phone. Give me a second. Alright.
Okay.
Take your time, Minnie. You're gonna be in this phase for probably a bit.
Mm-hmm. And we'll probably be back when you do get back.
Wait, we'll be back? When? Why are we leaving?
I mean, we'll still. I mean, all you need to say is we'll still be there when Minnie gets back. After all, it'd be really weird if we somehow weren't, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be cause for alarm.
Okay, the major problem is done.
Good job, Damien. I knew you could do it.
But yeah, if you're wanting to know what the first thing I grinded levels for, it's this part. Because if you're under leveled, this just isn't happening. It's supposed to show how strong you've gotten with the ultimate weapons. And as long as the Arctic Winger's here, I can't use the Blizzard Storms, otherwise they'll heal it. Okay, now I can use Blizzard Storms. Just as soon as they stop. Alright. Game, can I press focus? Thank you.
All you have to do is ask nicely.
I like how I said I'd use Blizzard Storms, but then didn't.
You see, you're just changing your plan. You're improvising, adapting, and overcoming.
Sure! I might as well. And Marie's back to 100 TP. And one more. Which might go down. Nope. I forgot I gave you triple hit. You never use it. Well, let's teach you how to triple. Sorry, didn't talk much. Went shopping for food and souls. That's fine.
No, no worries. A growing Kirby needs his sustenance, I suppose.
And fully healed.
It's a good thing, too, because you might actually need the heal after that.
Yep. I was going to eat something, but no bowls are clean. I hate that. Hate when no bowl is clean.
That is unfortunate. But you might have to wash it or something.
Actually, I'm gonna grab one more level beforehand.
Alright.
Get everyone up one more level. 20 magic water. Stay hydrated.
Well, I mean, you're already in this whole, like, this place is pretty much just a giant waterfall, so it makes sense there would be lots of water there. This is the entire bottled water supply of the Land of Dreams right here.
Wow, the only area the only area for the only water reservoir for the whole world of dreams is in the world of Nightmare.
I'm beginning to see a problem with this.
Ignore the fact that the first area we went to was a giant an island. In the middle of water.
No, that's salt water. You can't drink that, Davian.
Why not?
And apparently Minnie is grinding in the background while the stream's going on.
I like some salt.
Damien, you should know, but you know why you don't drink salt water.
Because it's salty and doesn't taste good?
Because it is so salty that genuinely it does not provide any hydration. It genuinely drinking salt water ends up leaving you thirstier in the end. So if you're ever in a survival situation and you need water, don't drink the salt water.
Let's fill the earth with... God, what should we fill the water? What should we fill the earth with? Water. Ah, so the humans can have a drink all the time. That's very kind of you. Make it undrinkable.
You are cruel and angry God.
Salt water. I haven't been grinding for the stream. I was just trying to say I have, and I'm probably going to try and finish it in a minute.
Alright, so if that's the case, you might be lurking while you grind, and if you are, then hopefully you will enjoy the stream still.
Yeah, while we're just going through the World of Nightmare actual sequence.
Rather than Damien taking pleasure in murdering his own character like he's done multiple times.
I haven't killed Plum.
Whenever you tried to go into the World of Nightmare early, Plum died too.
Alright.
That's the kind of grind where you can talk and grind.
It's a mindless grind. I can talk and grind. Isn't all grinds mindless, though?
Some grinds require more conscious thought than others, you know? Some require more conscious thought and more input than others, you know what I mean, right?
Probably once Marie and Eddie hit level 54, I'll stop. I'll stop the enemy encounters.
You see, if you play through the whole game without ever stopping any enemy encounters ever, well, I did that and I was like level 65 at the end.
AKA plenty leveled to beat the game. How much damage were you doing to the final boss?
About normal damage, actually, if I'm correct. Levels don't massively improve your damage in Eternity Intro or the other game you've been making. As far as I can tell, it's not like the level isn't factored into damage calculation.
Yeah, but you do gain stats from it. You do gain magic attack and such.
But the thought I was having was that I don't think it makes enough of a difference. Doesn't make that huge of a difference.
I think there's like 30 stats that you could get. Damn it, Wolf! 12 HP off! Stop dying, you stupid dog!
Stupid dog, you make me look bad by dying again.
Not going under-leveled.
You must become stronger.
Fight and become strong. You can't give up just yet. Wolf, stay determined.
Back then, you didn't know the X that displays on the YouTube on the title of the YouTube tab was actually notifications. And that, well, now you know. And I think that's actually how I found.
It actually took me a while to figure that out.
It didn't take me too long to figure out. I don't think, but I do remember when I first saw and I took the time to check it, and I checked that for family members and saw that some of them had like thousands of unread YouTube notifications. I couldn't help but ask, why do you have like 400? Why do you have like 790 YouTube notifications?
That person just uploaded 790 times in one day. The algorithm likes it if you upload a lot, so I uploaded 769 videos a day!
You see, I only recorded for a few hours, but I split it into 769 parts.
I feel attacked.
Maybe, and you shouldn't feel attacked.
Back in the days where 2 hours was 12 parts. Back in the dark ages of Bowser Galaxy 10.
Actually, just making me think, what enemy-only skills... how good would the enemy-only skills be if you actually had access to them in this game?
Well, one of them would be incredibly strong. Laser would probably do a lot too. Because
Most
it depends
likely.
on how much health you have.
Laser and Stinger would likely do huge amounts of damage, assuming you have like full health when you use them.
AKA put it on Wolf and you win. 3,000 damage at the very beginning of the fight! I'ma just watch the bowl myself, be right back.
Alright, well, you probably won't miss too much. Don't worry, Minnie.
It's just a waterfall and us fighting a bunch of skeletons. And a Durgan.
It's a dragon, Damien.
No, it's a Durgan.
It's a dragon.
Durgan.
It's a dragon.
Durgan.
That's what you get. That's what you get for insisting on calling it the wrong name.
You are calling it the wrong name.
That's what you get for calling it the wrong name. It's a dragon.
No, it's a Durgan. No, it's Canadian. The Canadian King.
Why is the when was a dragon the King of Canada? When did this become part of the lore?
Yesterday.
Sure has been a lot of developments then.
Where Doug Bowser took over Canada. Nintendo bought Canada.
That is illegal, you know.
How is it illegal?
I think there's plenty of international laws in place to prevent things like that, to try to prevent things
Are we
like that
sure
from actually
Disney
happening.
can't buy America? And
I'm
make
pretty sure.
and make Mickey Mouse religion the only religion allowed?
They probably can, especially not now that they're especially not at the moment. They have to get more cash reserves.
Why does everyone keep getting frozen?
Because everyone just wants to stay cool.
But Mr. Freeze isn't here.
Are you sure that isn't Mr. Freeze? He's the one who's
No,
been
it's
freezing
Durgan
everyone.
King. That won't fucking die! Why won't you die? Oh. It died.
All that, and then it actually did die.
And level 54. Didn't even get out of the waterfall before it was like, yep, leveled up enough. Why am I healing myself? I just turned encounters off.
I guess you just felt like it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a box. It's a delicious sausage.
Why
are you singing Mario 2 music?
Because
You
logs
see,
in
yeah,
a
you got nothing else to
waterfall.
do? Oh, okay. Does singing this song make you wish for a hot, salty, smoky sausage?
Oh, it reminds me of Toad being gay. But
But is
that's
that,
because I watched far too much Brental Floss.
do you think Toad would want a nice, hot, salty, smoky, salty sausage?
Probably, depends on what sausage it is.
Does it make you desire a nice, hot, salty, smoky sausage?
No.
Aw.
I don't get the reference, Nathan, I'm sorry.
I wasn't even. I think it might be referencing something, but I'm not even trying to make a reference. I'm just trying to make a dumb joke.
Oh, so your regular jokes.
Damien, you don't have to attack me like that.
I didn't attack you. Your health didn't go down.
I like an attack somehow. Well, welcome back, Betty.
Hi, Minnie.
So yeah, Damien has attacked and damaged my pride.
And the final
Oh,
stretch.
not the first time, though.
And here we are in the final room. Well, the final... what would be gauntlet of enemies. Not the wage chest.
He called my jokes dumb. He damaged my pride.
A proud warrior prince. I crushed his Saiyan pride. I'm sorry, Nathan.
Well, I mean, I don't think I had Saiyan warrior pride, but I did have pride. So.
Oh, that's a sin. I'm just saving you from hell, Nathan.
I have. There's a difference between full on egotistical like pride, and just being proud out of something that you've done or something that you're good at.
Jokes? Some dumb? Never! Yeah, you're right. Jokes aren't dumb at all. No joke is dumb.
That's right. If you make no joke at all, then it's not dumb at all.
Was a single gold.
Why'd you put? Why does the chest exist?
Because I had wanted to put a chest there. Obviously. Was nothing.
Why must you insist on trolling the person who has to actually go through these areas?
And last stretch. Actual last stretch.
I'm gonna save before right before I say I want to save and stuff, but yeah.
Yep. No enemies in this room. Anyway, it's finally time to take the golden cuff off. Because money doesn't really mean anything anymore. Then again, did money ever mean anything in the first place?
It may have, and there is still some meaning for money. Just
so who's ready for the hardest fight of the game?
Yeah,
and the part that Nathan lost, the part where Nathan's challenge run died.
Oh gosh, the 4 billion Terrys.
Well, people did say they liked Terry a lot, and they wanted to see him more. I'm just giving people what they want.
I don't think that's what they. I don't think this is quite exactly what they meant. Kill them for the Lord. You use the Jesus powers to kill them.
Terry merged. Thanks, game.
I'm not sure if the plural of Terrys is Terrys or would it be IES. Technically, it would be it might be IES.
Nathan, does it really matter?
I can't help but notice it. I'm sorry. I can't help but think about these things, you know?
Take a shot every time you hear Nani. Don't actually do that.
Yeah, there are some suggestions from Damien that you should not take.
Back, my phone died and now it's charging. Oh hi, I'm finding Terry's.
Oh, come back, Benny. Amy is currently killing everyone's favorite creation from this game.
I'm not killing Plum.
I said everyone's favorite creation for this game, Damien.
I'm not killing Plum.
Damien and Plum is your favorite creation, not necessarily everyone's.
But I'm the only one that matters. I made the game.
Not quite how it works.
Oh.
In your opinion is interesting to hear because you're the one who made all these characters. But yeah.
And there we go. Terry Horde done. Why is there so many Terrys? Because it was the Terry Horde. You missed the cutscene. Group red life orb, 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 group red life orb. Wolf is out level 54. You want an explanation? There you go. Does this explain it?
Yeah, Lord Terry and his army of Terrys. Who cloned Terry? Well, Terry. Or something like that.
Yeah, Terry.
My God, there were heel kids who came in who came
Heel
in to
kids came to save us! Disregard everyone else.
God, there was heel kids who came in to help.
And the fight where is this next one the fight, or was it the Terry Horde?
It was this one.
Here's where the Orbs of Madness lost. Which you guys will probably notice the problem in a moment. That's probably a major one right there. So remind me, the AI in Orbs of Madness never used charge or focus, right?
It couldn't use charge or focus to restore TP or MP, and they also the AI really tries to go for kills and reducing the total number of enemies over focusing down on larger targets, which in most fights is the correct strategy, but in this one it is not.
Yeah, fighting the other Terrys is near pointless, unless you're able to take them down very quickly. Unless you're literally hitting everyone. Otherwise, it's the Lord Terry you want to take down. Can you tell why?
All the other Terrys can still contribute to something in terms of damage occasionally, and Minimod. Keep in mind my party was like the party I had was like 10 levels above this, and I don't think it really made much of a difference. And I
still feel like if you were max level, you might have stood a bit more of a chance against this.
From what I remember, I saw the stats because you adjusted them in front of me and stuff.
There is a very big curve upward near the back of the levels, though.
I think I remember. I even asked you like how much of a difference there would be in terms of like attack power and stuff.
I think I said like 20 points. Like, I think you get at least 1 point a level.
I don't think it would have been enough of a difference to actually make a difference, sadly.
And also, Terry has a lot of HP, as you can probably guess. I mean, fun fact, this is probably the hardest fight in the game. Like, I might have put this a slightly bit overboard with it. And there's Terry starting to try that, which is full revival, which is the main reason why fighting the Terrys is very not worth it.
Although at least he wasted his entire turn by doing that instead of actually doing anything.
There we go, a crit on him.
Alright, so some of the Terrys are dying, so Lord Terry will probably try to bring them back soon.
Soon, yeah. All of them are down, actually. And we still haven't even gotten to the mid-fight dialogue yet. Yeah, I was doing here. Like, good. Ever there's not a Terry, just triple hit. Oh, damn it, I thought you could take that. I thought you could take that too!
I thought you were making those moves with the assumption that Marie would move first.
Well, that too.
All things considered.
Well, now that I know she's not gonna move first. There's one.
He finally decided to bring a Terry back to life.
Oh yeah, something else that the AI does is that they heal themselves a lot. So yeah, you're about to lose your own game. No, I'm not. Oh, that's a slight issue. And
I feel like that's what it should be. It should be possible to lose. Even
which it is. It's just very difficult because of the strat I have right now, which is heal as much as possible.
I'll come back, Overlord, from your shopping, Overlord Kirby. You have food and souls. Wait, aren't those both the same thing to you?
Huh. Hey, crits.
It can't always have.
There we go. Finally, the first line. I don't even remember if that's the halfway or the 60% mark.
Probably a halfway mark, if I had to guess.
Good, wasted turn.
Well, all the other Terrys can still be an issue at times.
Yeah, the extra damage does do enough sometimes.
And they can also heal the main one.
Can they?
Yes. From what I remember, they do have super heal.
Oh, right, they do. Though I think that only happens if they're low on health, actually. because of how I programmed it, where they'll only do it when they are low on health and not when the boss is low on health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. More bread! More bread! Screw that Terry in particular.
No, you probably shouldn't screw that. You probably shouldn't screw Terry in general. It seems very counterproductive.
Yeah, probably don't screw any of the Terrys. Wow, the Magma Plume did 20 damage. I think that do way more than that. Especially with those numbers. Yeah, I'm funny.
Well,
2020 joke. Oh. You mean I'm trying?
Well, that's the truth. You're trying.
Alright. Okay, I think Marie is actually speed-tied with Terry.
Huh. That is weird.
So I think I'm just on the level of where if I had like one more level, she'd be over his speed. You are not trying, Damien. You are failing. Oh.
Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude?
Yeah, why do that to the pre-birthday boy?
Well, you know he's human too.
Wait, I am?
Yes.
Huh. I didn't know that.
You weren't aware of that?
No.
Seems like an important piece of information to be aware of.
Well, making sure, I guess.
Still, that fully heals everybody. Seems like Lord Terry is also spending ending time healing as well.
Luckily, as long as you Magma Plume him every turn, you do go put his HP down. Decided to make some more of your game while watching this. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while fighting him.
It's going to take a while to actually take him down at the rate things are going, but it will happen eventually.
Stop stealing HP from Plum. Well, I guess it works out that Plum's taking the HP. More like destroying it.
HP was taken from Plum, so she retaliated by destroying it, so nobody can have it.
Great job, Plum. And that one's back. Low on MP. And MP's back. Also, I'm here to get my revenge after you turned me into a Flareon. Well, that was revenge for you for all the things you say about me. Maybe if you were nicer, you'd be a better evolution. Have you thought of that?
The cycle of revenge will end won't stop unless someone stopped. Unless both of you stop trying to get revenge.
But I like revenge.
Don't you know the cycle of revenge doesn't lead anywhere good?
Doesn't it give us a good Metal Gear game from Platinum?
That's revengeance, and all.
Yeah, revenge and vengeance. Oh my god, we're still here.
We certainly are.
It's probably... You guys are probably noticing why another problem with the Orbs of Madness run, this is an endurance test. Like, he has a lot of HP. So if you're not playing right, he's going to destroy you.
So sell it then.
What'd you say, Nathan?
Yeah, this is another part of the issue, and something that leveling couldn't really fix, because you can only get so much MP.
I mean, maybe you could get magic defense. Make Eddie just immune to everything.
You sadly can't get that much magic defense.
Alright, Magma Plume. Because again, without them being able to re-heal MP and TP, things go wrong very quickly. And I'm assuming that every time Eddie is able to, he will use Comet Fall, pretty much. If he's even able to.
That's usually, yes.
Yeah, now that I'm fighting it again, I can see why it ended here. It's mostly because of them just not using if they use the MP restoring one, it'd actually be possible. I'll heal myself! No, you idiot! You're supposed to heal me!
Yeah, see, that's the fatal flaw. They were designed to be just as stupid and just as selfish as the main Terry. How poetic.
Anyway, we're very slowly whittling down the HP bar. There it goes, never mind. Okay, should be able to do a lot more now. With everyone hitting him.
Hopefully.
Especially... Or Marie can just aim 3 of them at one Terry, who he immediately brings back. Well, at least that's a turn he doesn't heal. Did the Orbs of Madness ever even reach this far?
I don't think they got to this point in the fight.
Well, maybe you could still do a low-level run. See what the lowest possible level is. Or I don't even know what the lowest possible one would be.
Because at least part of that question comes from how many items do you need for it and stuff. Because as I think you could probably only do some of this stuff at a surprisingly low level, just with enough items. But you need money to buy items, and there's only one way to get an infinite supply of money in this game. You might already know what it is. As far as I'm aware, that's the only way to get an infinite
Treasure
supply
chests.
of money. Those don't respawn, Damien.
Now wait, time to use another multi-mana. Good, he didn't heal.
This time there was no healing involved.
Let's hope everyone survives. Definitely survives. Never mind.
This time, everyone gets to live.
Except hopefully Terry.
Terry has lost life privileges.
Oh, he survived that turn. Probably close, though. At least I hope.
He's gotta be, right?
I mean, I don't know. I don't have an HP bar on the screen.
You sure you haven't been keeping up with all the damage and healing with a calculator?
No.
Why wouldn't you?
Because I'm not doing a challenge run.
It's not Damien's fault, Overlord Kirby. You can't blame Damien for everything.
Why, they blame you for everything?
Okay, on second thought, do blame him for everything.
Why'd I say that out loud? Could have had a friend. Anyway, Terry, do you mind dying at some point?
I think he does mind dying. Most people do mind dying when you think about it. I mean, I would probably mind dying. Dying is not on my to-do list.
Well, it is eventually, probably.
It's not something I want to do, it's something that will happen, but it's not something I want to do.
You know, see the sights. There we go! Finally!
Good job, you killed him. Now you just have to finish killing his clones.
Which will not take long.
Oh no, there's only one lone Terry left. What's that's a lone Terry to do?
Die?
Well, I don't want to die. I want money. Yeah, I want the money.
How about
Go
wind,
get your
wind,
money.
wind, wind, wind?
You'll get your money in hell.
There we go! You know, I probably could have put just 6s there.
You could have, but that works too.
Lifelink, Multimana, Group Bread, Life Orb, Group Blade, Life Orb, Group Bread, Life Orb. Level 56. Everyone actually reached the same level!
And everyone gained 2 levels from that, actually.
And there. Hey, look, a chest! And here's why you don't use it.
Actually, I did end up using this. After I just unequipped the Orbs of Madness and finished the rest of the game normally.
Huh.
Yeah. As just doing that gives Marie such an insane amount of physical, Marie a truly insane amount of physical attack, which allows her to dish out some enormous amounts of damage with triple hit, and you can have other people take over the healing.
And last shop of the game.
which has life links and multi mana. This is why it's totally fine to equip the Nightmare Blade, because you can buy all the life links you need. If you're not super over leveled, life links actually will end up healing more than healing light will.
Anyway. Anyway, you might notice Darkly wasn't there at all. Let's go talk to him.
Might as well, I guess.
Oh, never mind.
You thought you gave him the other dialogue?
You know, I think I did, but there's a problem.
I
think I only gave it to the bottom one.
So and
I am not running all the way back through the world of... Actually, I do have the time. Should I try it?
You know what? This is gonna be like practically never before seen dialogue for this game. Why not?
I'm saving just in case I didn't. Just in case it actually did just screw up. Just in case I did actually screw up. And also so I don't have to run back. Or I could just load it and be like, okay. Alright, who's ready for backwards?
It's time for backwards World of Nightmare.
Meanwhile, I can give some backstory to the World of Nightmare. Here's the thing about Mentalo's Palace. It was supposed to be a whole dungeon. That didn't end up happening. Because of a certain thing in the RPG Maker MV version of the Nintendo Switch version, a size limit. If you're wondering how big Eternity Intro Dreams is, I hit the tile limit. I hit the world map tile, hit the map tile limit. Where literally the game is like, you cannot make another map.
But with a little bit of strategic cutting, he was able to make things work with what he had, and add whatever few maps he did need.
Yeah. I figured that out after trying to make Mentalo's Palace Floor 2, and then realizing, oh! The game's not allowing me to.
Your game is too fucking big.
So technically, there's 2 dungeons that are cut content from this game, which is Mentalos Palace and one afterward, which would have been you delving even deeper into the dream core, to the very core of the dream world, like the literal core. To fight another boss afterward, but that had to be cut, so I had to scrape scrape the plot into what I could actually fit. What I'm saying is there's going to be plot stuff happening, which would have been a lot more spaced out in the original version. But I ran out of space, so I had to make do with what I had.
Mm-hmm. But I guess any future projects won't have to deal with that limitation then.
As far as I'm aware, the PC version doesn't have a size limit. I'm going to be very angry if it has a size limit.
I'm pretty sure it does not have any such limitations. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't.
Then make another game. Yeah, the problem with that Overlord Kirby is that it was on the console version, so I can't be like, here's part 2! What's your save at? What level's your save at?
I mean, I think I have seen games that kind of sort of tried to do stuff like that with the PC version. There was one I played that attempted to import save files from the previous game. You were being attempted.
Yeah, but there'd be no possible way to do that on the Switch version.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. It probably required a decent amount of Ruby code to get that to work. That's one of the scripting languages that RPG Maker has used in the past. The one they're using nowadays for MV and such is JavaScript. Because you see, if you know enough Ruby or JavaScript, you can basically make RPG Maker do anything. Although obviously it's probably better suited to making RPGs.
Which is how you get some of the weird stuff that happens in other RPG Maker games. Never mind, it's just bugged.
Ah.
It is just the Switch is just bugged then. If you do make another game, you can include the cut content. The problem is that it kind of wraps up here. Again, I have actually been making the cut content into there. Anyway, so we don't have to walk all the way back.
Should probably also remember to talk to a heal kit or something, because you're probably still hurt.
Well, I mean, there's all these people to talk to as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, it mentions the lower floors, like there's lower floors. There isn't.
I guess you could say they exist, but you can't ever actually visit them.
And time for plot dump.
Yeah, this would have been spaced out a little bit more, but this is kind of just how it worked.
Ah, plot dump done. Victorious silence.
As apparently, only you just being in the heal kid's presence is enough to heal you.
So yeah, you can tell that there's a bit cut from the fact that we go from the first floor to the very top.
So yeah, how's that message? How's reading your own message there make you feel?
I wish I could have known about some of the problems there. Why not create a different profile on the Switch and create a second game? I can. You're not stuck to only one game. But I feel like I accomplished enough with this one game in order that I didn't have to do all the cut content. And also, that means I can keep the cut content for later. For later ones.
And also that he can start trying to use the PC version of RPG Maker MV, which runs slightly better and has less limitations.
Oh, Nathan, is it time?
I think it is time. Welcome back, Minnie.
Hi, Minnie, we're starting the final boss! Fun fact, that's actually an original ending that I planned for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am going to use the PC version.
That is actually what he is already doing, in some ways.
Which is also probably another reason why this why this final boss is not as hard as it originally was going to be, because you don't have that many levels difference between the previous one and this one. And the fact that the previous one was a horde one probably would make it hard by itself. Is this boss hard? Well... well, you tell me with Wolf nearly dying.
Yeah, in your case, whenever you do a story thing, you bring out the You try to bring out everything related to it. Yeah, it makes sense. Just that the Switch version has a few more limitations. It's not like you can take the Switch project and just put it on your PC. So otherwise, I feel like Damien probably would have tried that if that were possible.
Yep.
Yes, Betty. The group. Yes, Betty. The bread.
Yep. Welcome to Wolf being the new healer of the group.
Because he will always outspeed the enemy.
As long as you're leveled enough. If you're not leveled enough, how the hell did you get here? Yeah, originally Umbral Ball did far more because it was to be like at least 5 levels in between, like a few floors in between the Terry fight and this fight. But because of how it went, I had to lower the difficulty of the fight, and I think I lowered it a bit too much, which left us with this. Yep, just limitations stopping the fight from where it could have been. I think, weren't you there when I found that, Nathan?
Yes, I'm quite sure I was there. I was there when you did find the tile limit.
Where I was like, wait a minute. Why can't... What? I was like, oh. Oh no. This game is pretty neat, may play it one day. Well, you can anytime you have a Switch. It is completely free as long as you use Player MV. You'll just have to deal with Nintendo censoring.
I got very familiar with the Nintendo censoring over my playthrough, don't worry.
Which turned Eddie from a teen-rated character into an M-rated character, with how much censoring he had. I forgot I actually had a line in there. He also doesn't heal himself as much as Terry did.
Nightmare Shroud very noticeably looks like a group attack. Although
I think it originally was. I think I originally planned it to be, but again, it was incredibly. it would have been far too much of a difficulty spike to expect you to be like, okay, now grind 10 levels before you get here. So I think I originally had it as a group attack, but then it was like, oh, that would just one-shot you if you got past the Lord Terry fight at a lower level than what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
You know, unless you had one character just guard the whole time. Preferably Wolf. Yeah, at this point, the items are the thing that's going to keep you alive. Where if you have the money for them, congratulations, you've won the game.
Mostly. They'll mostly keep you alive.
Unless they specifically target one character. And now he's healing himself.
Soon he will
Okay,
be
didn't mean to try pressing escape.
Run away!
That was the
Right.
lag, just not accepting my A button press and being like, I didn't read the A button press, but I read down an A.
Brave Lady Marie. Lady Marie bravely ran away.
Well, I guess they accepted it. Time to blow up the dream world, I guess.
In danger reared its ugly head, Madame Lady Marie bravely turned and fled.
Oh, it won't take long with Eddie critting like that. Well, unless he uses Dark Hole every turn. Then it might take a bit.
You'll defeat him sooner or later.
Well,
You
yeah,
always do.
eventually. Wow, Wolf I probably should actually heal anyway. Never mind, heal anyway.
Just in case.
You never know, he might just Umbro Ball someone twice and just end them. And there we go.
Good job, Eddie. You killed Mentor.
Heal Kid would be real helpful right about now.
He can't heal you in the middle of a fight.
What if he was a party member, though? And there we go. GG's, indeed.
Hold it.
And here's another thing that would have had a bit more time to develop. Was this twist? But a few hints were able to be dropped about it eventually. At least I hoped I dropped a few hints well enough. Nathan, you still here?
Yes, I'm still here. Don't worry. Just letting the cutscene play out.
Okay.
As there is a lot of dialogue we have to go through. But didn't I haven't we didn't we weren't we already technically fighting a god?
Well, I guess technically with Dream Sage, more or so. Like a dream
he's like a god.
creator more than anything. Rise Phase 2! Yep, this is the actual boss, which also had to still be a slight bit nerfed. because again there was going to be a whole dungeon between this. This was going to be the final boss in the middle of the Dream Core.
Mm-hmm.
And no heal in between, so hope you're prepared for this.
Thankfully, Eddie has no need for magic.
Except for charging. And that's one of the reasons why, and if this was at the end of another dungeon, I would have given it two turns. But because there's multiple attacks in this fight, which would have one-shot a team that had just come from the Lord Terry fight, I had to give him only one turn. Otherwise, it would have literally been like, he decides to do a certain thing. You lose. No chance to survive. Well, it had to happen at some point, I guess. We needed to have more frozen plum.
I thought people liked frozen plum. I thought people usually thought frozen plum was delicious.
I don't think I've ever had plum.
Really shouldn't. I'm pretty sure she's underage.
Well, actually, she's 18.
Is she 18 in this?
Actually, I think she's 17, technically. By the end of the game, she's 18, but I think currently, right here, she's 17. Why am I telling you these answers?
I was just interested to know.
Yes, keep stealing Eddie's MP! Yeah, the thing with the Velos fight is that he actually switches up what moves he uses multiple times during the fight. Where his moveset actually will change. For example... But yeah, if there was a thing where I could change him to start only moving once, then I could have made this a lot stronger, but because of the limitations on RPG Maker MV, I couldn't, thus, we have what we have.
Yeah, it's weird to think about the things that could have had, in theory, could have happened.
I heal would work fine. And now here's the problem
just
with
go for a
Eddie
multi-man
actually
or
being low
something.
on it. Yeah, probably. I have plenty of them.
Now I have to talk to you, but now I have to talk about Marie. I'm going to steal all of Marie. I have to talk about Plum. I'm going to steal all of Plum's abilities. I thought it was funny, okay?
Well, there's my answer that I did not equip the Titanic necklace again. I still have the Charm of Dreams on Marie. Oops.
She'll be fine.
I actually forgot if I took that off or not. The answer was no. I did not.
Don't worry, Davian. She'll be fine.
Well, I mean, yeah, she probably will. I would have liked if she got hit right there. It not funny, Nathan. What not funny?
I think he's talking about what it was like. We're about to talk about Plum. I just steal Plum's entire moveset. Well, I thought it was funny. I was talking in character. He thinks Vados would probably think it was funny.
Are you sure he wouldn't just smite you?
I don't care. Vados isn't real. He can't smite. He can't smite me. Also,
Had to get on the phone
also
since
welcome
it's
back,
storming.
man.
Welcome back, Minnie. Welcome to Final Boss some more. Hopefully you didn't miss too much.
You don't think you did? Well, good to hear, at least.
And here's the major reason why he doesn't have 2 turns. That one-shots anyone under level... that would... 2 of those would one-shot anyone under, like, level 70.
So what you're saying is with 2 shots,
Yeah.
2 shots and you're under level 70.
Yeah, where it's like, if he used that, you it's like, good job getting this far. Go back and grind 20 levels.
You're welcome, Benny.
Also that. Tornado Strike's also pretty damn strong. I guess Nathan being not funny is why Tomomo left him. I would have thought because they kept making babies together. Well, there goes that. There goes healing her MP, I guess.
I mean, at least Marie got it. Marie did need that still.
No, Damien, don't do that, otherwise you will definitely die.
If Plum is everybody's favorite creation, well, that's what
You just
Plum
killed
is
her.
Damien.
I didn't
Plum is-
kill her! The game did!
Well, technically, it's the game. It's the game you made.
Not my fault that the game hates itself. Oh, by the way, want to know another fun fact about the Velos encounter?
Why not? I guess.
Originally, if it was at the very end, at the very end of another dungeon, I was going to make it a lot make him a lot more terrifying in one regard. Originally, he was going to take all of your items away. So you couldn't just life links and multi-mana him. But again, because of the losing a dungeon, that idea was scrapped.
In the end, I think it's more balanced to allow you to use all of your available options rather than just taking some of them away. So.
Yeah, but as you can see, you start relying very heavily on items by this point of the game. Take all the items and sell them for money. No.
So I guess this is where the fight really starts.
AKA the halfway point. AKA you're in the halfway point now. Hey Nathan, I have an idea on how on a challenge run idea.
What is it?
No consumable items run. Would make this fight a whole lot harder.
Perhaps.
He really likes taking Eddie's MP.
Yeah, I don't know why, but he just does.
Well, I guess there's nothing to heal, so
Might as well murder them. Or at least contribute a little bit of damage.
Oh no, now it's actually a problem. Now it actually became a problem.
Well, I guess it's time for me to just triple hit, and I guess Eddie can throw out a multi-mana or something.
Yep. That's the plan.
When did Eddie steal money from anybody?
Yeah, if anyone would steal money, it'd be Plum.
I think the only one who actually did any stealing during this game was like Terry. So, yeah. If there's anyone you should be angry about, you should probably be angry at Terry for being himself.
I mean, he's dead, so does it really matter what he did?
Well, I just want to be angry.
What is it with you and stealing Eddies?
A man like that shouldn't be allowed to have magic.
He doesn't.
A man like that shouldn't have him. If you don't have any magic, then you shouldn't have any MP.
Wow, Eddie's actually at 0 MP and 0 TP. He doesn't even have any toilet paper.
And he doesn't even know how to graze, does he?
Well, might as well. Well, especially if they keep critting like that, it will be over very soon, Minnie.
Yeah, we already know this fight is going to last a little while, sadly. Oh, I forgot he could heal himself with healing light.
He barely ever does, so that's probably why you forgot.
That and it doesn't help him much if you attack him like at all during the round.
Well, it's
So it's actually it's pretty much a break, right? A break whenever he does heal himself.
yeah, I'm not dying to the final boss. Again, because of how the tile limit happened, these fights are not, the final boss fights are sadly not very tough. Because of the limitations that I was given to quickly be like, okay, now make everything you want to do in the span of like 4 rooms.
I mean, still, this is still a fairly long final sequence, so I think it works okay. I think it works out okay.
What is it with you and stealing Eddies?
It's better that he steals Eddie's MP instead. He steals Eddie's MP over something.
Steal Wolf's! He hasn't even used it this whole fight.
That's why he's not stealing it.
Eddie at least uses it for something. Well, he actually did it to someone who actually matters.
Eddie doesn't steal money. Eddie does not have the power to steal. Well, otherwise he probably would have used it by now.
Well, technically he has Absorb.
He can steal
he steals
HP.
health.
Yeah, but who uses Absorb?
The zombies.
What I'm trying to say is, what kind of player has Eddie in the party and then uses Absorb?
When you're fighting the ghosts and Eddie doesn't have surprise attack yet.
That's basically the only time you would ever use Absorb.
Well, there you go. There's a time to use Absorb. All you asked was when would you use Absorb?
Overlord Kirby, he does not. He does not. I think Damien can confirm that is not canon. Anyway, congratulations, you killed the god. At least you beat him, or at least you beat him up, eat him up enough that he's willing to acknowledge that he's willing to acknowledge your strength or something.
Triple hit seems kind of OP. Yeah, I figured that out pretty quick. It's why you have to actually use charge in order to use it a bunch. It's why you can only use it like 4 times unless something's hitting you really hard. Yeah, we're in the ending. That was the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
GG's for real. Not game over.
It's not. You don't just get an instant game over for something like that.
You know, Nathan, if we don't talk for the rest of this is going to be like 10 minutes of silence from us.
I know. We do have to say something. I just don't want to say something that ruins the moment.
Guess good luck telling anyone without them being like, well, you're freaking weird. Everyone's gonna die! Uh-huh.
You'll be... Well, you don't have to tell them that part. You just have to work against whatever weird things are about to happen.
So a fun fact, all the like 2 of these ending cutscenes are in previous dungeons where you could probably hear the dungeon music before it cut out there. That's because of the tile limit, where I had to be like, okay, where can I squeeze these into?
Mm-hmm. So you just had to find dungeons with similar tile sets and find random bits of unused black space to put these in.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, video evidence. He will say. What is happening? This is it's supposed to be showing off the aftermaths of what happens immediately after, after each character wakes in their own respective world.
Yep.
Sorry if I had to switch devices. No worries, man.
It's fine.
It's the Blanc family. I wonder where that name could possibly come from.
The color white, obviously.
There's other things I can think of that could have inspired that.
Where's the character getting married, traveling for another adventure or something? Well, it's supposed to be them just getting back to their normal lives, sir.
Okay.
I mean, technically. I thought you were making a game. No, I'm playing it and finishing.
He's playing the game that he made a while ago. He is actually making a game, and actually, you know what, Damien? You could, I mean, if you wanted to, you could try streaming yourself, make yourself with some bits of the game.
I'd have to do a lot to get it to work, and my OBS would probably crash before I got it
OBS
up.
would probably work.
And also, it's not very good to show up. Hi, Lazy. Welcome to the ending.
You're watching another stream and some other stuff came up in dinner. Yeah, very understandable that you've got other stuff you have to do.
So technically, we're not exactly done. There is more to do in this that I could show off.
It's up to Damien how much of it he wants to show off.
Well, we have plenty of time to do so. Rewinds away from the stream. Nah!
No, Lucy, come back.
There's still more!
Didn't expect.
I'm
I
not
wasn't
calling you out, they are.
I wasn't expecting any calling out to happen, because don't feel called out.
Fast
Just
forwards back into the stream. Hi, Lazy. No. Not quite.
this was made well before any of us ever knew what a mini mod was.
Yes. Why does Marie look like a businesswoman? Well,
I guess in a way she kind of is.
also limited clothing. That's another reason. You should make another game of this. Ahead of you on that.
He has been trying to work on it for a while now. It's just taking a bit of time.
Yeah, that's the main story of Eternity Intro Dreams done.
Complete with credits roll.
Or I haven't been attacked for that name, for putting my name on there, so it works out. That was a short stream, not quite. Is it after the first game or a prequel? It's after it. It's been like 3 hours. Yeah, we're not quite done though. Credits are playing, we're not very done.
There's still a little more stuff that Damien would like to try to show off, if possible.
Yeah, we have we have optional content we can show off.
Yeah, the credits is calling you out and thanking you. Isn't it okay to be called out for something positive, though? Maybe we made this joke earlier.
Well, I don't care. I can make it again.
Yeah, but you shouldn't reuse your own jokes too many times, you know?
Yeah, but this one actually is the true self. Is this inspired by Octopath Traveler? No, I had not played Octopath Traveler yet.
And Damien is not a fan of Octopath Traveler, so I don't think there's much I don't think he would take too much inspiration from it. But yeah, the New Game Plus exists in this game.
Refight previous bosses. You get to have the special party members the whole way. Many event roadblocks and no more, allowing you to get back to any area more quickly, aka you are pretty much just done. There are free super bosses, that's what we're gonna show off for the rest of this stream, since we do have time. And this I've never done. We might do it if we have time afterward. By the way, if you say no, it just boots you to the title screen now.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like,
Guess
okay, well, you're done then.
Yeah,
So yep, you
it just
reset
kicks you
back to the to here, and you have...
No, he's still dead.
Oh my god, he's still dead! Michael, no! Actually, this shows a little problem that the heal kids have.
They only healed the characters that are in the party, I'm guessing.
Yep.
It's not really a huge problem usually, because usually you don't have to worry about that. Now Eddie, now Michael can live again. Should we give Michael some time at the party?
Later.
Okay.
But yeah, if you head to the Dream Drops, then you get extra bosses. So we're gonna just run through the area. When you see portals like this means that you're able to refight bosses.
What are you displeased by, Overlord Kirby? Is it because we revived Michael?
Yes, because I revived Michael.
I'm sorry, Overlord Kirby. You can't just have all the souls. There's got to be some souls that people actually have. Some people have to stay alive in this world. This also shows off that these areas are relatively short with no encounters or anything.
Which, I mean, you could have figured out already if you just had the Charm of Dreams on from the very beginning. I went the wrong way. I remember my game well, as you can tell. I'm good at the video game I created.
It happens to all of us.
But instead, we just get nice music while we walk through until we get to the Dream Drop temples.
There are random encounters. Damien is just using an item to prevent random encounters from happening.
But because they are literally not even worth even fighting. And because of you not getting captured by King Zekor, you can immediately just rush through.
Mm-hmm.
When you create your own game on RPG Maker, are you forced to pay money to create a game or not? Not on the Switch, but you are required to pay money for Steam to actually put the game on there.
If you want to distribute your game on Steam specifically, at least, but
mostly to stop you from being like, here's something I made in 2 minutes, give me money.
I mean, you can still do that. You just have to pay up front for it.
Yeah. Anyway, with Mentallo with the final boss defeated and New Game Plus, this door actually opens to something. So this is a Steam stream. No, this is the Switch. This is still the Switch. Did you buy this game on Switch? Yes, I bought RPG Maker MV on the Switch so I could make this. You released this? Yes, it is. Really weird having to tell people that I released this after 3 streams of it. But yes, I released this. There's a trailer on my channel that tells you the release trailer on my channel tells you where you have to go in order to get it. It is not officially on Switch. You do have to buy RPG Maker MV or the free player MV, and deal with Nintendo censoring. Nathan, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. Don't worry. But yeah, the Nintendo censoring is something you'll get used to. Thankfully, I think I was one of the first people to actually play the game after it was officially released, because I wasn't physically there to play it on the actual system that Damien made it on, and I actually found out I was the one who found the game breaking bug in the volcano dungeon, the Dream Drop Agma.
Yep. Anyway, as you can see, these super bosses are very smart.
Super boss logic, I suppose.
I should super heal before they've even attacked me.
They might attack, and it would hurt if they attacked.
Well, I mean, he's right.
Also, the giant is sparking frost, so he still uses frost and lightning.
Yep.
Yes, Eddie's laughter is truly maniacal. He's not evil.
No, I have no idea what they're actually saying, so don't ask. Except for Nani. I know what Nani is. If I remember correctly, she's that one sister from Lilo and Stitch. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Right.
Nani is Nani saying. Well, I don't know.
Heh, I get it.
Don't worry, I got it too. So yeah, it's probably gonna take a while because this guy has quite high defense, but eventually...
Well, unless they crit a lot like that.
Once you have to pay to create a game on the Steam version of RPG Maker, well, first you have to purchase the engine itself.
Yeah, you have to purchase itself, which depends on how much it is, and then you have to pay Steam. I believe it is. I think it's 100 in order to let Steam let you put a game on their server. I haven't done that process yet because Eternity Intro 2 is nowhere even close to being ready.
Yeah.
But yes, Eternity Intro 2 is in the works. It is not enough to show, though. Which is why I have not. I'd like to show it, but there's just not a lot to show. Like, it is very unfinished currently.
Currently Eternity Intro 2 is the name he's going with. I feel like there's probably a better name he could go with, but it's up to him.
It has a subtitle, but I have not revealed the subtitle yet, so yeah. It's not just Eternity Intro 2. And that's the super boss. quote-unquote super boss because it's very stupid.
There's large rewards available for anyone who is able to destroy for anyone who is able to destroy
Will the second
super
game
boss.
include the cut content? No, because Eternity Intro, because the last parts of Eternity Intro Dreams showed Eternity Intro Dreams content off. But there are a few things that I did bring over to it, though. There is a few ideas that I have in there now. Anyway, who's ready for Tonica and Michael to get a bunch of experience?
I guess I'm ready. I'm as ready as I can be.
And
So
this
she
is
just
when
came,
you
like-
figure out that they actually do have later skills in case you somehow leveled them up like 20 times.
So yeah, Tonica did just gain like 20 levels right there.
Party revival, full revival, full revival. No, the game doesn't actually give you anything for doing all of them. Oh, the group ed actually does heal these two.
Oh, cool.
I didn't actually know that. Anyway, back on the Charm of Dreams. Because unless you guys want to see all the random encounters that I will blaze through in seconds and just waste time.
Sadly, there's no way to reasonably do that because the first game is only on RPG Maker MV, the Switch version, and there's no way to really easily translate it without just remaking the game in the PC version of RPG Maker MV, which I guess Damien could possibly do.
But that'd take a very long time in order to make it worthwhile to actually purchase. Otto is still asleep here.
He's still dead.
Anyway, you have to deal with some cutscenes because of how it works. Also, fun fact, if you wanted to, you can actually use the Dream Medallion to skip to the World of Nightmare now. It will actually just let you in.
Welcome back once again, Minnie, I guess.
I didn't even know you left. It's not really much of a welcome back if you don't tell us you left.
I'm guessing it was connection problems or something.
Maybe. I don't know. Some stupid stuff is happening. Okay. It might be connection problems then. Anyway, since we already have the magma medal, we can just head directly to the Dream Drop magma.
Not connection problems? Okay.
Oh, okay. And I even color-coded the boss fighting portals.
You might have said it, but sorry.
I don't think you did. The last message I saw was congrats. In other games like Trails of Cold Steel 1, yeah, but there's a lot of things that you have to do in order to do that. Like, it's a lot more complicated than it sounds. Especially when it's on a different system. And the Switch definitely does not care about its RPG Maker community, considering how every single thing with a certain enemy is now bugged forever. Anyway, there actually is a reason I'm running all the way up here.
Special chest.
Anyway, time for the hardest of the optional super bosses, in my opinion. The only one that can be technically considered like a full optional boss. I think these are more optional bosses than super bosses, but it's like people like the name super boss more.
I suppose they do. I'm guessing this one probably isn't going to use any kind of ice attacks, so...
What do you mean? The volcano boss always uses ice attacks. Lazy, wake up! There's a boss! Yeah, then again, I guess there's no reason to put the Titanic necklace on then.
The Pyromania Queen.
Take a guess what it heals from.
So Plum can't use her main attack then.
And it's actually faster than Wolf. Oh right, I forgot that I made it pretty much immune to physical. Right. I forgot about that part.
Ah, interesting. That might be part of the issue.
Man, I forgot what I gave this thing.
Also, this thing's faster than the party is, which is surprising.
Oh, we should
although
be
I know
able
you
to
probably
survive.
although I know you totally wouldn't do it. It's interesting that Tonica can actually learn Healing Light. So you wouldn't put her in the party for it, but yeah. But Sayadikor, don't you mean Nani does Nani say?
Yeah. Nani says Nani. Nani is what? There you go, joke finished. So the joke of Nani is Nani saying, the answer is, what? I know, we're hilarious. Eddie actually went down!
Or Eddie. See, I guess something had to kill him eventually. Yes, we know. You are always happy when people die, because that's just your main character trait. Oh, that's pretty much a full heal right there.
Why was I triple hitting?
Don't ask me. I wasn't the one who told. I wasn't the one. I wasn't the one who did it. So.
Wow, I never would have guessed. Thanks, Nathan.
I now have the power to control the speed at which Damien dies, or doesn't die, for that matter.
Lazy, wake up! There's a boss! We're dying, you imbecile! I'm joking.
I don't think he wants to wake
I'm joking. You're not an imbecile. You're a beautiful person.
Yeah. Also that. Don't take the insults too personal.
Okay, if he wants to sleep, he can sleep. How's it feel, Marie? It probably doesn't feel like anything. Because it's death. Man, that the crit with Surge of Thunder is just not happening.
Should probably throw out a multi-mana or something, or that works too.
Well, it didn't save her. Wait, I just realized all 4 of them aimed at Plum then, because they only shot out 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Yes, Plum indeed died. Probably shouldn't be happy about this.
Can I have the crit, please? Well, Plum lost a lot of experience.
She'll be fine.
$64! Thank you. Shadow Strikes. Yeah, she lost a lot of experience from losing that.
She lost a lot of experience, but hey, I think she'll be fine. And you may have I've also noticed a bunch of normally enemy only skills that are being learned by Tonica and Michael.
Yep.
But wait, that didn't happen. We just skipped straight to it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the power of New Game Plus, where you're just remembering your dream. You can just think of it as you're dreaming about the experience again. Where your brain just doesn't remember every part correctly. You just want to travel with your friends. Snowy snow again!
Well, at least you found something to be happy about. You cannot burn the snow.
Also, because of how the game works, the ship never came back. Because of how it works, you are technically teleported off the ship and stay in the middle of this. Stay in snowy snow for 5 minutes. Okay.
Do we have time for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we probably do.
Yeah, we have time. Yeah, I got time.
You go try to open that chest again. Might as well.
Oh, you're right, I can. Maybe it'll work this time.
Aww.
Dang it. Don't waste on Snowy Snow. I'm not wasting on Snowy Snow. I'm having fun with Snowy Snow. And hey, we can go get that chest! I don't remember how to get to it, so I'm probably not. Making Lazy suffer by leaving Snowy Snow. Well, we will eventually, because we have to. But we can make Lazy happy. Make Snow Angels. Where's the button for that on RPG Maker?
There is no button for that.
Oh. And he hates Snowy Snow. Well, too bad! Exactly, Lazy. Exactly. So what was in this chest the whole time? A helmet.
It's worth something.
Well, it's worth something if you're doing a no shop run, I guess. In which case, the money chests still aren't worth it. Well, the equipment chest would be worth it.
This money is literally worthless.
Taunting me, Damien. Lazy's literally taunting me. Taunt him back.
No, I don't think Mini can. He can't. Don't you remember what taunt does? You can't use non-attacking moves after you've been taunted.
All right. Mini's a Pokemon?
Well, taunt's a Pokemon move, so.
Okay, I'm done appreciating Snowy Snow. Let's go fight. Okay. I can't taunt him since he has the high ground.
Does he have the high ground? I didn't think he had the high ground.
Which is weird, because I thought the high ground was in Magmag.
It's over, Laserkin. I have the high ground.
Anyway, time to run a long way up. Past the man shooting a beam that curves. Eh.
And I was just imagining edging this with lazy in this. It's lazy. Actually, I don't know who it would be. Where do you, the player of the game, want to once again fight to the bitter end, combating the executive known as Lars? Well, do you?
No.
Aw, wait. Do we have a Thesaurus or?
Oh, we don't.
Oh, God damn it! Oh, God damn it! No, we don't.
Oh,
Something we did.
we have a poison vial. I think that actually would do enough damage. And I'd actually use one of these.
Well, I guess it's up to you.
Guys, do we go throw the poison vial at Executive Lars? And make Nathan have to read through it all again?
You really gotta make me read through all of it?
Do we do it? Yes? Okay, that's a yes!
You really gotta make me read through all of it?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Surprise, it'll be clear to those with eyes that me and my fellow workplace associates have uninvited humans or other unwanted organisms trespassing at or around this facility. To these events occurring at this moment in time and place, I should now attempt human-to-human negotiations. I pray to instant religion here will work in my favor, or at least be satisfactory. I'll ask you a group of 4 people of a combination of male and female to remove yourselves from this place or out of our vicinity in the way that regular work can continue as it usually does when unwanted people are not here. Ask in a harsher tone than the question before that you 4 people in the combination of male and female remove yourselves from this workplace or vicinity no matter where you put a stop to any non-disruptive events. These events do not occur in a very short amount of time, and I will have no option but to end your lifespans in an abrupt and rather painful way that will result in being uncomfortable. I've told my eyes and ears that you group of 4 people in a combination of male and female are chosen to ignore my chosen words and are refusing to leave this workplace or vicinity. In which case, I have no other options open to me at this moment in time but to end your lifespans in a way that will result in your swift and immediate demise so work may once again continue. Just that you 4 people in a combination of male and female prepare your for the painful end of your lifespans that shall now begin to happen at this moment of time.
And just in case it doesn't, he will die.
Well, many and lazy must suffer. It doesn't really matter what Eddie does, but whatever. But he might as well.
Oh, you better guard.
Oh, that's one time. Give you 20 seconds of time to leave this workplace or vicinity.
What happens if he survives a turn? You die. Except maybe not now, actually. We probably would survive it.
Yeah, we could show it off if he wants to. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And that has been How to Count with Executive Lars. Yeah, the Thesaurus was created specifically for the joke of throwing it at Lars' 10 HP.
Well, we might as well. Let him survive a turn? Okay.
Might as well give it a try, I suppose.
Well, you know what that means, Nathan.
Damien, I literally just read it. We don't think we need to read it again, did we? Damien, you can skip through this.
All in favor of making Nathan read it again, say aye.
It's not even really a joke to me reading it. I just kind of have to read it quickly. Okay, Mitty says no.
That's one no. Aww. Only one eye. Dang it. Fine. No, don't fight. In fact, I need to make sure that he can actually do something. You know, we should revive. Purge Marie. Defrost Eddie. Defrost Plum.
Defrost the Plum, because yeah, is she frozen again? I can see blue on her. Maybe she's frozen again. Okay, so he has really low speed. He's going to. I forget how many times he actually casts this.
The max amount that I was able to put on.
Plum just keeps repeatedly being frozen. Oh, she was thawed, but she's probably gonna get frozen again. I had a feeling we were gonna get more frozen Plum.
And
Oh God,
there we go! They actually lived! So yeah, reminder that we're like 20, 30 something levels above where we were the last time we fought him. Hey guys, do you think I should heal? How much is the maximum you could set? Well, that much. That was the maximum. How did it feel? A lot of blizzard.
So I guess might as well have Plum revive Wolf and have Eddie throw the book at him or something. I don't know.
We don't have a book.
I think pretty sure we have Thesaurus. Doesn't he drop one?
Oh yeah, he does. We can also use the green orb.
Actually, wait, he's supposed to drop a Thesaurus. Where's the Thesaurus?
Where is the Thesaurus? Is it just not showing up?
That is weird. That should be showing up, because I know he's supposed to drop a Thesaurus. That's part of the joke.
Yeah. Huh. Wait a minute.
What do you think it is?
Oh wait, no, he doesn't give you the Thesaurus. You find it in his desk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you find it here actually. At first, I thought it was actually inventory being maxed out. Right, she's frozen, so she can't do anything.
So the reason that just makes it actually imagine them carting around like a giant iceberg with Marie inside, and I'm wondering, hey, why isn't she healing anybody?
Come on, heal us!
It's your game's version of the Raikou that of Entei was frozen. Entei ran away.
Raikou was frozen. Raikou ran away, just like Glacier going across Johto. So, the final super boss. I will have a vote right now. Do you want me to show the actual fight or the key strat to the fight? Because there is a way to break this fight in half. So, regular or keys? Actual fight. Okay. Then key strat. Okay, I'm fine with that.
We probably should have time to show both, right?
Yeah, definitely. It's only 8:33. We still got... We probably have enough time to actually try a Dream Fear fight. And see if it actually works, because I've never actually tried it.
I thought you did actually test those earlier, though.
No, I actually have never tested them. They were literally just a last-minute inclusion.
I thought that was one of the things that happened is that you tested them just to make sure that they would should actually be possible.
No, I've never actually tested them. Anyway, the thing with this fight is that you can only physically attack him. Except for Plum, who just has enough magic power to actually outlast the magic defense. To pass the magic defense.
Not the worst boss design ever, right? That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Overlord Kirby?
With all the death and destruction around it, I thought you'd love it.
Well, apparently Medimod is a fan.
It looks splendid. It needs more weapons. Well, I can't do anything about that. I didn't draw it.
And that's one thing. That's one of the limitations of this version of RPG Maker MV is that you can't actually make your own assets. Welcome back to the world of the Awake, Lazy.
Welcome back, Lazy. Crit twice. Good job, Eddie.
Eddie's good at his job. I bet he loves his job, too. Why does Eddie need to stop laughing, though? I don't see any reason why. Oh. Well, all you gotta do is just not be disturbed by it.
Oh, there goes Wolf.
Wolf has died. I can't believe it. I can't believe Wolf is dead.
This is a very sad day in the history of World of Dreams. God damn!
That cheating bastard shouldn't even have been able to target Wolf, considering he was dead.
Yep, he shouldn't have, actually.
Also, how is it my fault that this the enemy is cheating?
No, Plum! Oh my god, Marie's actually going to use charge.
Oh, Minimod has a gun emote. He has the high ground.
Actually, Healing Light. Well, at least getting killed a million times refilled Wolf's TP bar. Minnie, please, only one of us can hallucinate at a time.
What?
Pokemon reference, it's fine.
I didn't get it.
Well, the line is from a Pokemon episode. Now
That
you'll get the
explains it.
joke. The joke is done now.
You're done. You are done with the funny.
You're done! Don't forget me! You're both hallucinations.
I greatly doubt that.
Well, what does that make you? What does that make you? The one who's making fun, who keeps laughing, who keeps saying that the hallucination is a terrible person. What does that say about you, Flareon?
I'm pretty sure I'm not a hallucination. Hallucination, I'd be pretty disappointed to find out if I was a hallucination.
By the way, the boss is dead.
Also, that means that things can't. Not everything can be my fault, because that means that logically I don't actually exist. You can't blame someone who doesn't exist.
So yeah, that's the actual way, the intended way. Joel found a different way. Nathan.
Yes.
Who should we get rid of the main four?
I guess that would be Eddie in this case. It's either Eddie or Plum in this case.
Because Michael, I realized, had a slight problem. One of the skills he got.
Oh, that just straight up deals half of those HP. Michael is W.
And use it twice. Literally anyone can kill him. All right, yeah. Who beats him? Who do you want to beat the boss?
I kind of want Michael to do it because
I'm asking,
he's the
chat.
special one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's just for what? All right.
Couldn't you use that on other bosses too? The other bosses are actually too strong to do so. Plum, Marie. Okay, that's one vote for Plum, one vote for Marie. I don't pick anything.
Oh, you just wanted chaos, huh?
Nathan?
Plum. She never finishes anything off with her melee attack. She'll finally get the chance to kill something with that bow of hers.
I don't think it'll actually do anything, but I'll try it.
Doesn't he have, like, one defense?
Yeah, but Plum might actually do 0 damage. Never mind!
She has more physical attack power than that.
Well, never mind. So yeah, that's how you beat the boss without getting hit, I guess, as well. The boss did not attack! Well, that's that, I guess. I think the game borked there for a moment.
Maybe a little.
Anyway, well, I guess we have time. Guess we have time now.
At this rate, I'm pretty sure we do. But now that's the Warp Kid.
I think this is the first time I'm hearing this song with a headset on. It's really weird how it goes left, right, left, right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Nathan. I'll give you the choice. Who first?
You know what? Let's go right first. Let's go for Eddie. Because I did quite like this dungeon. And Eddie in general.
And now we get to go through it without encounters. Yeah, this is my first time actually attempting these fights, so it'll be fun to see how it works. And if I even programmed them correctly. Because I might not have.
I know you at least did some kind of. I know you at least did some kind of testing, because I remember you messaging me about it.
On full screen. As long as I say it, I can't get sued for being like, you made my key have a seizure. I told them to on full screen.
Issue, hopefully.
I should have Eddie in the front.
For the best experience of walking through this dungeon, you should have Eddie in the front.
Damn, this is just weird looking.
It's the strangest party I've ever seen. And now you get encounters because you have no more Marie.
All right. Right. Back in. Find them, Pinky. Get back there. So, fun fact: I don't remember if I actually removed Tonica and Michael. So I might just be going into the fight with Tonica and Michael and Eddie. I don't actually remember. If it even works, in fact. Pretty sure it'll work.
It should work.
Well, he's there, which means you can refight him. I'm also probably underleveled for fighting them, but hey, we'll try it! Right, Nathan?
Might as well give it a try, I suppose.
Oh, it does only have Eddie. Plum, you're not here.
Your friends are with you in spirit.
Well, if he only uses Absorb, I think I'll have a pretty easy time. Red Eddie, we're with you. Nobody is here.
Yes, it's possible that Eddie may have finally lost it.
Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Really likes absorbing.
Mm-hmm. The AI says absorbing is a great move.
Schizophrenia. Anyway, definitely need a heal now.
I drink more Marshmallow Mania. It's delicious.
Well, it helps if he charges 8 million times. Well, I'm doing enough damage.
Mm-hmm.
And back to healing. Anywhere under 2,000 and I have to heal.
Kill Eddie. He is also after stealing my money back in Ed and Eddie. Wait, what?
Wrong Eddie.
This is very much a different Eddie.
Freaking Eddieist. Sadness.
Yes, there's multiple Eddies.
And there's a lot of Nani. I didn't think Lilo and Stitch was that popular in Japan.
I don't think it is, honestly.
I also just realized that Eddie's actually outspeeding someone.
Eddie can outspeed himself.
Guess it works out. Man, Dream Edward is an idiot!
Why'd you charge 3 times?
I want to make sure I have the TP! I need to make sure I have the TP! Well, that's one dream fight. Eddie was victorious! The one time you're able to see one character was victorious apart from the very first fight in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Eddie's is officially able to be done. I also like how the game was like, this is the party you want, right?
Well, that's the standard party.
But who is Plum Marie and Wolf?
The party members in this game is full of betrayers, scammers, and rats. Wait,
alright,
who are they?
Who next?
Let's try.
I have a feeling who's the hardest one.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the one that's usually the hardest one. Oh wait, it's Plum. Gotta be Plum.
Plum has to be in the front for once.
I definitely remember my way around. Definitely. Please don't make snowy snow last, even if it's just clouds. Lazy will taunt me again.
It won't be last, it'll be third instead.
And he doesn't the snowy snow for like 30 seconds? Well, too bad! And we'll keep saying best for last. Well, Marie's is the interesting one. Maybe Nathan should do Marie next. Don't take that out of context.
Now that you said that, they're definitely going to take it out of context. I'm not interested in doing Marie.
Hey guys, edit out the not interested part. The not part.
What are you doing?
What?
What kind of horrible instructions are you giving these people?
I'm not giving them horrible instructions. I'm just giving them advice.
You're giving them horrible advice. What kind of friend are you?
No, I want to see Minnie
Giving your
suffer.
friends horrible advice. What?
But seeing Minnie suffer means going to Snowy Snow Snow last. I don't know whose side you're on, Kirby.
I don't think Kirby knows whose side he's on either.
I don't think he's on a side.
Kirby's just on whatever side causes the most suffering for other people, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. No, I want to taunt Minnie with the Earthbound reference.
Wait, is that an Earthbound reference?
Well, that's the too bad part. Yes.
Oh, too bad. Okay.
Too bad!
Yeah, a second, I was almost wondering for a second if there was some NPC I never talked to in Winters that talks about playing in the snowy snow.
That does sound like something Earthbound would do. I just thought of something, actually.
What are you thinking about?
This might be one of the harder ones because Plum gets frozen all the time.
You should probably give her the Titanic necklace to make sure she. She can't wear that.
But then she's low on the princess ribbon. But then she loses the princess ribbon and all those stats.
Well, we can always. That's what we said beforehand. We can always hope.
Let's try.
You can hope for good RNG, and if that's too much to hope for, then well, you can find other ways to deal with it. Hey, Philip Plum dies, it'll be my. How would it be my fault?
No, don't revive yourself. That's a stupid idea.
I want to live. I want to live, so I will revive myself.
And immediately Dream Plumeria goes for this. Well, that nearly went terribly.
Just realized, and I have multiple green orbs that you can't actually use.
Mm-hmm. You can't go through life like you have. You need to stop getting frozen. God damn it!
How does a plume of magma not melt the ice?
She's dead.
How does a plume made of magma not melt the ice? So it might be worth trying with the Titanic necklace, because you would do less damage, but then you'd have protection against ice.
Yeah, let's try it.
Let's see how much of a difference this makes in terms of Plum's stats.
Well, it's probably gonna do a lot considering she just lost like what 120. 500 damage less.
Yeah, she lost like a fifth of her magic stats, so it makes
also lost defense as well. She lost every stat.
I did not kill Plum. Stop spreading these falsehoods. Why must you insist on spreading falsehoods?
Yeah, what I'm realizing with the Dream Plumeria Plum only, if she uses Magma Plume twice, you die.
Unless you're very over-leveled. More over-leveled than you are now. But you could be, so I guess these actually feel more like the real super bosses of the game in some way. Because these are the really difficult fights that are available.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, considering how I've not been able to move.
You've been able to move, you just haven't been able to get any damage in against her because she keeps using Magma Plume.
And anywhere under 2... Or again, if she uses Magma Plume twice now, I'm dead. You can't go for life like you have. You finally stopped getting frozen, but now you suck too much. We're gonna blaze through all of our healing items. Can't blaze, because I'm using Magma Plume. I don't see a cat anywhere.
What if there is no cat?
There is no cat, only Zool.
Well, if you're hallucinating the very idea of a cat.
So Nathan, how's this with no consumable items?
Yeah, I don't think this is reasonably possible.
Unless she used heals literally every turn.
But then when she uses heal, that actually undoes a significant amount of progress, so...
Well, as long as you're... Except Magma Plume does 1500, and that only healed like, what, 600?
Yeah, and it's still like 600-700, so that's still... That's still a not insignificant heal, considering you can't attack every turn.
Yeah, with how many times she's with the fact that you can only beat her with her using Snow World, using a Titanic necklace is pretty much required. So AKA, if you're doing the no accessory run, you lose.
I mean, to be fair, this is a super boss, so... It's to be expected that you might lose. Now show the strength that was always there.
By getting frozen again.
But she can't be frozen. She's immune. She's immune to that.
She's finally learned.
Unfortunately, her Dream Fear won't stop roasting her every few seconds.
I get it. It's a nice pun. Well, now we have a slight problem.
Now I got to take some turns to actually heal.
If I don't just die right here.
Actually, I just realized she's pretty much doing the same damage with Magma Plume that you're doing to her. It's kind of, it almost is like a mirror match in some way. Just as she has infinite MP and you do not.
Well, she doesn't have infinite, technically. She will eventually use focus.
Also, actually, I just realized you probably should have used focus there. Well, you can't take it back now.
Well, I mean, I doubt she'll survive that many more Magma Plumes anyway.
She might. Especially if she casts heal. she just keeps on. He keeps on. She must be getting quite low on health because she keeps on casting heal.
He's also barely using Magma Plume either. That was a bad damage range on my end. More healing. Okay, maybe I will have to use focus next.
At this rate, most likely.
Yeah, what I'm realizing is that if she uses Magma Plume twice, you lose. You lose! And done!
Alright, cool. You successfully murdered her.
Bring my popcorn just to see Damien suffer, but I won. Plum's level 64!
She can another level like she deserves.
Alright then. Marie
So
time!
let's go to Snowy Snow next. No, why are you doing this, Damien? I wanted to go to the Snowy Snow immediately.
Why? It's not like the Marie fight's gonna be any easier.
I want to do it just because, okay? Why bother giving me the illusion of choice, Damien?
Hey, because we beat the Dream Fear, we can see this area without rain.
Well, at least someone's happy about your decisions. And the flashing makes the bitrate go to hell over the screen share.
Doesn't drop any frames on the stream though.
No, it doesn't drop any frames. It just causes the bitrate to go to hell because of the constant flashing.
Yep. But it doesn't hurt the stream, which is what I care about. Yep, snowy snow for last. Yay! Snowy.
Against my will.
I didn't say I'd let you have every choice. Yay, 124 gold! Well, it is for last. I'm already here! I'm not gonna run all the way over here to be like, yeah, on second thought, let's do Wolf next. Also because this is the one where I'm like, I'm pretty sure this isn't possible.
I'm pretty sure, didn't you actually do this, at least at level 99?
Yeah, at level 99. I think. I don't actually remember.
You told me you did this at level 99.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm at level 67. Well, that helps.
Slightly.
God damn! Stop using Thunderstorm! It's not working! Uh-oh. Yep, there's the problem.
Maybe. Yeah, still chug delicious hot chocolate though.
Just rank your body weight in hot chocolate. You can be anything.
Of course.
Okay, I think I've understood the thing behind this fight. If she uses Tornado Strike twice, you lose. If she doesn't, you win. God! Well, that was easy!
After all that about how you didn't think it was gonna be possible.
Well, I didn't. And I was proven wrong. No. I feel at home in the snow.
I don't.
Looks like Lazy, me, and Damien decided Snowy Snow Snow for last. It sure was. Snowy Snow Snow and Cloudy Cloud Cloud. Fools, I don't care about it being last since it's clouds! I'm sure you care because you were so angry about it. About me choosing Maurice. Don't taunt Lazy. He'll be angry at me again. For some reason.
Everyone's always angry.
Everyone always hates Damien.
But aren't I the one they always blame for no reason, for no really apparent reason?
Well, they blame me too.
Not usually.
Yes, I know he taunted you. And I found it amusing. You want Lazy to get angry at me, why didn't you have Snowy Snow Snow last? Snowy Snow Snow third. You said to go there third. It's not biased. That much. Also, I'm not picking favorites with friends. I hate everyone equally.
Why do you hate your friends?
Because I hate myself. And people said self-love.
It sounds unhealthy.
Well, I hate everyone equally could be I hate everyone 0%, Nathan.
I know that's not what it is, because I know that's not what it is it?
Yes, it's 1% hate, 99% love. I love you guys. Thanks for seeing a 25-year-old man on the last day of him being at this age. I hate everyone after how I suffered. You hated everyone anyway! You hated everyone since the moment you came here.
The moment you came into existence, you wanted everyone to die.
Anyway, let's see how this goes. Remember, Wolf, you aren't alone! I beg to differ.
It appears Wolf is, indeed, alone.
Okay, that did a lot of damage.
At the very least, Wolf doesn't have to worry about getting outsped.
Okay, if that had crit, that would have definitely been a wipe. You were saying, Nathan? Is it a speed tie? Oh, it's a speed tie. Nathan, this is a speed tie.
That's weird considering I don't think this was a speed. I don't remember this being a speed tie before.
No, Dreamwolf was always faster. In the last time.
I did not remember that.
I didn't mean to guard! Well, if I go first, I live. Well, RPG Maker MV on the Switch killed Wolf that time. Because the freaking button pressed to go to the item didn't go to the item.
I'm sorry, Wolf. This time you are alone, but you can probably still do it.
Okay, this is gonna be a fun fight. A fun, long fight.
I think one of the biggest issues there would be shock treatment.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain.
I feel like this might be the one that you actually need to be higher leveled for.
What if I do
Well, at
the
least-
same?
At least Overlord Kirby is placed.
Well, then the big question is, what if I do the same? It doesn't do much. Okay, this definitely isn't happening at this level right now. Okay, this is definitely not happening at this level. Well, I've proven that you can do it. You can probably do it. Well, that's it, I guess.
I suppose. But hey, since you do have the powers of
Let's loop the game.
of RPG Maker MV.
What do you mean?
Since you do have the powers of RPG Maker MV, you could force a battle at level 99 with Wolf only against Dreamwolf, and you could also show off that Darkly dialogue that you wrote that didn't show up.
I'll do it after I loop.
Okay then.
I want to loop the game.
It's gonna take a while to loop though.
Alright. Forgot.
So because I think most of the other bosses are still gonna be gone, but you still have to kill I still have to beat Mentalo and Velos again.
No, actually. You
No,
don't.
you don't.
Nope. You don't actually. It just resets. It just gives you one of those portals and puts you directly into the ending cutscene.
Okay then.
Stream's ending, not quite. We still got quite a bit of time. So I want to make a full loop.
Why don't you want to open that chest?
What chest?
In the upper left.
Oh, I didn't even know. I forgot that was there, actually. The lifelinks. That's actually pretty useful at when you get there.
Probably because you gotta walk over the poisonous water to get it and stuff.
So how does everyone like the third time we're going through World of Nightmare? Well, while we're walking through World of Nightmare, Nathan, final thoughts on Eternity Intro Dreams?
Well,
what were your thoughts on this game? What were your thoughts on my creation?
It definitely has its issues, but I did genuinely enjoy playing through it. But whenever I did actually get to it. It feels like a classic RPG that's randomly pick up. It's the kind of thing that you'd randomly pick up on the Game Boy Advance or something, and sort of like DS or something for a few dollars as a used game, and it turns out to be better than you expected. Maybe it's not the best way to explain it, but. I'd be more surprised if Michael didn't one-shot that thing.
Well, that gives you an idea on the defenses.
You missed! How could you miss? She was right in front of you!
She's a giant bird! Have you ever tried to stab a bird with a trident?
No, I haven't. Michael's definitely had experience, didn't he? Didn't he kill a bird up on that mountain?
Yeah, but that was a really big bird. A really big bird.
Was it the biggest bird?
No, it was not the big yellow one.
Okay. I was wondering.
You have defeated the bird. I award you the title of Big Bird.
That's how he left and went on to found BSF. Birds Sans Frontières.
The terrible birds.
The diamond birds.
They'll shine like diamonds, which is great for stealth missions.
The birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful?
Golly!
Aye.
I ate the bird, so you will never get the title. Well, then you have the title of Big Bird.
You are now. Congratulations, Overlord Kirby. You are now Big Bird.
Welcome, Big Bird. Remind me when we get back to Legends Arceus to name the Monferno Big Bird.
Well, okay. Okay. Someone is gonna. Someone has to remember that. It'll be me or one of you guys. Someone has to remember that.
Oh, it won't be me. Because I'm still.
Why not? Why can't?
Because I have to remember what Pokemon I'm going to do for the rest of the team. And what names I've already chosen with it. Which I've only dispelled with Mini. Which means Nathan does not know who he's gonna be, what's gonna be named after him.
I mean, whatever it is, do what you will, I suppose.
Don't worry, I gave you a good one.
All right, I will. I'll take your word for it. Is it another female Slugma?
No. You really think I'd willingly put another Slugma on my team?
Probably not, but still.
Why is your text borked? I don't like it! That's a lot of money!
You own too much money.
I know which it is. Yes, I know. I want a different Pokemon this time. Okay, in actuality, I actually am keeping the Infernape. Also, there's Terry Horde and Lord Terry. Everyone's gone!
So you can't buy any more life legs or multi-mana, actually.
Everyone is dead.
This means that you actually can't buy any more life legs or multi-mana once you finish the game.
The true final boss.
But
let's loop.
But the music doesn't play properly.
Actually, it does now.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't actually. Oh, this part's borked.
Oh, you did. Oh, I guess you didn't test this.
Yeah, this part's borked.
Can you open the menu?
Yep.
Okay then. Well, now you can see which map this is part of. This is
Dream Drop Spark. Oops. Well, I guess there is still a single glitch in Eternity Intro Dreams. Don't rewatch the ending, otherwise you are stuck in Marie's room for all eternity.
Otherwise, you get to be a voyeur for Marie for the rest of your life.
You get to be a ghost while Marie just stands there.
Menacingly.
We can't leave! The stairs go nowhere! Marie's staring at you. Menacingly! Well, that happened.
It certainly did.
Well, see, it was worth going through the endings.
I guess it is.
Anyway, How about some trivia? How about some trivia?
I suppose we could get a little bit of trivia going.
So, a fun fact, in the original version of the game, after you defeated Mentalo, I'm actually going to go over what the content was.
Okay.
So, after you defeated Velos, wait, not Velos. Once you defeated Mentalo, the game would actually just send you back here. Would send you back here as only Marie, and you'd have the original everything play out as normal. Because, fun fact, these are all hard-coded. Oh, by the way, technically you can also die here.
Oh yeah, I guess you can. I don't know why you would, but you can die.
And apparently you can also walk on this.
Oh, well, now you know.
But only from the very top here. You cannot do it from regular. You can only do it from the damage floor. That's weird as frick. Just stay calm. You should be able to defeat these creatures. So yeah, in the original cut content, you would head back here, but you would still be the same level as you were, but everything would be the same. You would meet all the characters the same way. At least until you got to a certain part. Where you would get to this, where you would get here, you would be warped here, and then you wouldn't find Mentalo here. He would be gone. And at that point, the character's memories would return, being like, wait a minute, why are we still here? We just saved the world. And that's when the Velos reveal would happen. And you would head into a dungeon. Fun fact, that dungeon is in that door. It would have been in that door right there.
So that door actually did have a purpose.
Yes, that door originally did have a purpose. And fun fact, this was actually what the original floor of Mentalo's dungeon would have looked like. But I ran out of space to do so. So yeah, that door originally did have a purpose for going to the true final dungeon. And that's where you would head to what would have been called the Nightmare Core instead of the Dream Core. It would have been the Nightmare Core, and you would have fought Velos there, who had been keeping you in a dream loop, and you would have fought him, and in the original and in another one of the endings, that would have allowed you to keep all of your memories of the place, and wake up in reality, where all of them would have existed in the same dimension, and they would have met up, which also would have meant that Wolf was not actually dead. Mm-hmm. He was a wolf, but he wasn't dead. End this stream. Party members must die. Okay.
That's a villain's win for, but I don't want to let the villains win.
Hilariously, I'm probably able to do so if the game just lets them die here. But yeah, that's Eternity Intro Dreams.
Yeah, I wasn't aware exactly. I wasn't aware exactly what the cut content was like. So.
So yeah, that was the cut content. And you beat the Dream Beast without using skills.
It's probably plausible, just with better luck.
So Nathan, how do you like foreshadowing to your no skills run?
I didn't know there was a dialogue for that.
So yeah, that's Eternity Intro Dreams. And I think that's pretty much everything I can go over with Eternity Intro Dreams as well. Because that's all the cut content and such. What question?
There's... Dodge the question. What question did I dodge?
Wait, what were you saying, Nathan?
There's still a couple things I wanted to do that you can open this up in the editor to show off a dialogue that Darkly had that didn't show up for whatever reason, and the
Well, I can try that actually. You know what? Let's try it.
And also maybe try the Dreamwolf solo fight at level 99, so you don't have to grind all those levels.
The foreshadowing question.
I didn't. I don't. Well, I don't know how I feel about it because I don't know if I'm actually going to do that or not because there's other stuff I'm also doing. But hey, I did attempt the challenge for this, so that's worth something, right?
You never uploaded it though, or streamed it. Well, now you have options if you want to do a challenge of the game. I've given you plenty of material. No items and no skills. No skills would probably be probably be impossible. Probably. I'm pretty sure at least. But that's what the question's for. Anyway, it's time to open the game up. Sonic 06 loading times. Yeah, it's Switch RPG Maker loads incredibly slowly. My question is, why the hell is Claude leading a team?
I don't know.
This is a really weird-looking golden deer.
He picked some very interesting class compositions.
Yep, time to open the thing a bit and show off what the game actually looks like from the editor. Here's the editor.
Yeah, it's a much simpler editor than the PC version, and with much larger icons and stuff.
And just for fun, let's have an overview of most of the major parts of the game. Intro does not actually matter, except for one thing, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The intro that you start in is actually the same room as the ending cutscene, as the Velos cutscene.
It's just determined by your storyline progress what happens, I suppose.
Yep. Here's how Dark Castle is designed. Where in fact the warping that you do is literally just to the same area, just a bit over to the side. But yeah, that door originally did lead somewhere. It never will again. Here's the castle roof. I think we might also see some cut content here, but I don't fully remember.
Probably not much, if I had to guess.
I was planning on using these areas, so there might be something. I don't think there is, though. It gives you a nice overview of the whole thing, though.
It certainly does.
Yep, there's none of the cut content here originally. I think there was, but then I had to shrink it down to fit some stuff, so I think that's where it went. I think there was originally stuff here. You don't remember you created it. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while, and I haven't gone back into the editor much. Here's where the Dream Drop area is. And as you can see, where's Marie's room? Over to the side of the prison. You see,
she's a prisoner in her own home.
You see, it's actually all a metaphor. And here's one of my favorite ones. How does the Dream Core work? It's literally just all four areas just far enough away from each other that you can't see them. So I guess you just put stuff where they fit. Yep, sure. Pretty much. Once I had the size limit problem, then it definitely was a thing that I had to do. Anyway, here's the entirety of Desert of Decay.
As long as there's not too much left that's it's actually unused.
Yeah, I think I had to shorten most of them, so even if there was an unused area, it's not there now. Here's an entire look at the desert town, where all of this is unused space. To just signify the desert area. And this is just the Oasis section. Hanaka's tent, which also doesn't use a lot of its area, of its full area, because originally this room was going to be a lot bigger, but then I realized And I don't really have much use for all this space. So I didn't. This is probably one of the reasons why I ran into the tile size so quickly.
Possibly.
Here's the pyramid. I know, I'm a monster.
You say that like you're proud of what you've done.
Here's one of the bigger areas of the game, the Dream Drop Magma. Another part where I probably could have slimmed it down a bit. And here's the magma basement. Which I wasn't exactly sure how big to make it. And also one other thing about the Dream Fears. Originally you were going to see them a lot more often. Originally, you were going to see them multiple times. In fact, Nathan was the one that helped me decide that, because I actually did tell him that you were going to see them multiple times throughout the game, and he said that it'd be a lot more groundbreaking if you only saw it'd be a lot more remembered if you only saw them once or twice. So yeah.
I feel like it has more. I feel like it has more impact that you see them once and then only see them again when you're ready to face them and stuff. But I guess it's also up to personal interpretation. And also, Cortexa is huge.
Well, again, it's actually a huge island, so it actually makes sense for it to be as big as it is. Where there's a lot of unused space and such.
Hey, wait, isn't there something somewhere on the ocean that you can't see without the editor?
Yep.
Which no one else will ever see again.
Yep. The only way to have that is opening the editor, or somehow finding a way to clip all the way out there. RPG Maker's a broken mess. I'm sure there's some way to do it. Yeah, I think he did have a good idea, and I think it made the Dream Fears a lot more of a presence. And as you can tell, not all the names are finalized here, where originally this was called Sugar Port, and actually had enemies in it because it was supposed to be overrun with monsters, except for the one building over here. Mm-hmm. Which, by the way, also has a thing on use here, where it has a building in the very back.
Ah. Okay, I was not aware of that. I don't know how I wasn't aware of that since I saw you go in there, but...
Yeah, there's actually a building all in the very back there. Which is which it was an idea I once had, where this was like a checkpoint area, and then you would actually enter the main building where the residents were. But eventually, I just decided to put them in the original building. And as you can tell, this name was also non-utilized as well. And it's a lot more barren than you really think of it when you see it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fun fact, also another behind the scenes thing. Originally, you would see instead of Velos showing up, instead he would just be a person watching you as you progressed, where you would see him in Spook Woods, where he would disappear before you got the chance to talk to him. He would appear in the pyramid, but then disappear after that. Before you got a chance to talk to him, he would be in this corner here, and you would actually talk to him, and he would say, "Keep up the good work," and then disappear. So yeah, instead of being the guy who you think is on your side, he would be just this mysterious figure. You have no idea who the hell he is. Instead of what he eventually became. Here's one of my favorite ones to look at in the editor. Where you see how Blizzard Peaks is fully designed. Where the whole thing is actually down here. Is actually all in one map. Just stop is just lowered up enough. And the bottom area. Where I only shaded it with the mountains peak being what's covering its shadow, just enough so you can actually see it. Originally, this whole area was going to be, but then I got bored, so I only did this part. I think that would have undermined some stuff.
It might have.
Yeah, I am proud of I am happy with how this game eventually did turn out. I think it did work, even with the cut areas. Even with the cut areas, I think it worked very well. And here's the Glacial Sea! And yes, it is as big as you thought it was. In fact, I'm pretty sure besides World of Nightmare, it's the biggest map in the game.
And here comes Damien the Lag. Is this, are you experiencing
Yeah, I have no
lag,
drop.
or?
I have no drop frames, so it's not on my end. I have no drop frames on my end, so it's not me. It's not me, Kirby.
Either that or Overlord Kirby is specifically calling you a lag, which I have no idea what that means.
So yeah, you might have noticed that the area that the ship does not actually respawn because how it works in the game is its place wherever you last were. So technically, once you're teleported into the Dream Drop Freeze from the ship stays here, which means this portal is never actually seen, which would be the portal to fight Squidrex Alien, and head back and head into the Dream Drop Freeze because the cutscene wouldn't trigger again. Which means these portals are never used.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned the save bug, right? And there's another thing with RPG Maker MV, by the way, which made the Switch version hell to use. This game crashes. The software crashes a lot.
Yeah, it's a little crash prone.
It is very prone to crashing. But I was having fun, so we're going back in, because we still have time. We're not in the scary part yet. We're not in the scary 30 minutes before anything could happen part. So yeah, that was also a problem where I would edit a bunch and then it would just crash. I want to say I lost about 12 hours of making the game to crashes after a while.
And I'm guessing that the PC version hasn't done much crashing for you.
I think it only did that once, but that was because I was doing a bunch of stuff with it. I think it only closed itself once, and I think I was definitely the cause of it because I was doing random crap with it.
Okay then.
But yeah, it doesn't crash as much as the Switch version, thank God. Are you sure you're gonna give it a promotion, Overlord Kirby? Because you still have to watch the loading screen after it crashes.
Mm-hmm.
RPG Maker was never designed for Switch. I figured that out. Originally, I grabbed this version because I did not have a PC that could run the original RPG Maker MV software efficiently, and I had heard bad things about the PS4 version. And eventually I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab the Switch version because it's a portable version, which means I can try making the game while doing while like watching stuff and such. I don't need to use up my whole TV to make it. The PS4 version is a lot less crash prone and would have not had the censoring. Pain. Alright, Dream Drop Freeze, wanna not crash this time? And of course it's Dream Drop Freeze that crashes, right? Right after I mentioned the freaking crash bug.
Dream Drop Freeze froze the game, it seems.
Well, it also makes sense considering how this part of the game is the most buggy. Because of the entire crash of the save bug, where if you saved after defeating Cybusta and reloaded it, it would crash every single time. When the Dream Drop Freeze is considered off, it would always crash. Which would mean dead save, which would mean that you get all the way to finish the entirety of all free Dream Drops, and then it would soft lock. Another reason for the super bosses was to use up empty space after I had all the stuff. After I had it all done. Eventually I was like, I'll just keep it how it is. I was like, I want to fill up the space with something and give a reason to go through the New Game Plus. Apparently, I already had it with the form of the Dream Fear battles, but I decided to throw them in anyway. Meanwhile, the Dream Fear battles are definitely the true super bosses.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the area I wasted the most space in. Why did I waste this much space? Originally, both Dream Castle and Castle Core was going to be in this same room. eventually I decided I wanted more space, and put Castle Core in its own section.
And sadly, you can't shrink maps after they've already been created, I don't think, so...
You can shrink them, but it would ruin almost every single event tile. It would ruin a lot of event tiles from it. I don't know why, it just did. Anyway, here's the Dream Plumeria ending cutscene area. Which means that Howard and Pero actually just walked to the end here. Just off screen.
And we can imagine that actually the guards push them into the water and they get washed out to wherever.
Hi, I'm Shop Kid. What?
What the hell's a shop kid?
I'm a kid who runs a shop. Anyway, here's the magic taken out of the castle core.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are best friends. In fact, I'm thinking they're pretty much the same kids. They're the same.
Also, you might be realizing the backgrounds that are unused. Yeah, originally this was all a floating island, but eventually I decided to nix that idea. But I like the floating island idea, which is why I gave Dream Wolf it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, there's a lot more space that I didn't use. Because I didn't know how big I actually wanted to make this area. So eventually I didn't have an idea on how big I wanted to make the area, so I would just put a number in and be like, okay, let's try this. And then never shrunk it before putting events in. I know, I'm an idiot. But again, I didn't think there'd be a size limit, so I didn't really care. But then when that was future Damien's problem.
And to be fair, I wasn't expecting a size limit either.
So can I say the Switch version sucks for RPG Maker? Yeah, pretty much. Where did Lazy go?
I think he fell asleep.
I
think he may have actually fell asleep.
Oh, by the way, there's another one.
Hi there. Hi, Kirk. So who is Kirk, and why are you saying hi to him?
Oh, I just wanted to be nice.
Well, I'm sure Kirk will appreciate finally having someone know his name.
Then why did you stream the Switch? Because it's the one I made the game on! I don't know why you're getting angry at me for making the game on the thing that I thought would be good, and then being like, oh, I've already put 100 hours into the game, I might as well finish it. So sorry, Kirby! Sorry! By the way, this goes a lot further than you'd think it would. Just to make fully sure that it went the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
There is no PC version! It's my game! By the way, more unused. Because originally this was also going to be another...
Anyway.
There was going to be more flashbacks, but eventually there was only the one.
Why is there like a random gray tile out of bounds?
That gray tile is the one for the event itself.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why there was a random gray tile.
Yeah,
there.
that's the one for the event itself. Yeah, I can't play the games made on Switch on PC or PS4. It's just not a thing you can do, because PS4 does not share. Switch does not share. Believe me, I thought it did, which is why in the first trailer that I put out that I have there, that I mentioned that you can get on the Switch or PS4, and then I figured out you couldn't. Anyway, this is one of my favorite like set pieces of the game is the Dream Drop, is the Magma of Regrets top. Where it doesn't actually, it goes a bit further than you'd think to make it resemble a volcano's top, just in case you could see it. And then there's Fated Float. Where here's one of the beginning areas. Here's the actual beginning. The waterfall goes a lot further than you think it would, because I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to do. And this area actually goes actually goes up here to what I like to call the floating ship, like an airship that is over here, and that leads to the floating island area. And over here is the wolf ending section. And then there's World of Nightmare.
256 by 256. It's quite large.
Yeah, it's as big of a map as you can possibly make. Here's an area you can't ever reach, because originally I was going to make it reachable as a place where Terry had made fun of you and then runs off, making it like a little thing there, but then that didn't work out. But yeah, the entire World of Nightmare is actually in this one map area. I'm not going to show the whole thing because we've seen it enough times. Here's the tree section. There's the big gauntlet area, the long final approach area. There's the Terry Tourney area. There's the waterfall. There's the ice one. There's the swamp. And there's the castle. If it's a PC version, you can, like, make another game. It's not! Never mind. I don't know how to explain it anymore. As you can see, this still says one floor. Still says the first floor.
Yeah, by the way, we should probably check up on Darkly's dialogue while we can in World of Nightmare.
Alright. But yeah, here's the Terry Horde before what it looks like in the editor. I think Kirby is saying to remake this game on PC. Yeah, that would take a really long time, and also the base assets that I used for RPG Maker MV on the Switch version is DLC on the PC version. Most of it you have to pay for, but for the Switch version they gave it to you for free. So I'd have to pay more money just to do it. Just to get to assets that aren't my own. Okay, he doesn't have that text there.
It might actually be just in the bottom one, or you might be remembering it wrong.
Or I just cut it out where they originally had text, but I realized no one would go to them. Let's find out. Yes, I did just delete. Oh, right! I remember what it was! I remember what it was now!
What was it?
It was a crash that took it out!
Oh, that explains it.
Because they did have dialogue, but the game crashed, so that dialogue was lost. To paraphrase what he would have said, he would have said the battle. So we defeated Terry. Now we can fight that purple cloaked guy. And Tala wears a red cloak. Yeah, I'm not talking about him. Which would have been your final hint on Mentalo not being the true final boss. So yeah, that's what the dialogue was going to be, but crash. And then Mentalo's Palace, second floor. The top floor. Here's everything loaded in at once, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually check something here.
Oh. Lord Kirby, I think he already explained that.
I can't copy it. I legit cannot copy it.
And I think he's already explained why he can't just. I probably wouldn't be. Well, it would take a bit too much time to just do it. Just do it again.
And here's the last ones. As you can see, this was the point where I realized I was out of space, so I used my space as little as possible. Here's the Eddie ending sequence, which has a bit of unused of stuff that you can't see, and the Marie section that you can't see any of this lower section. And finally, the last one, which is just the part that you get to after the end credits.
Mm-hmm.
And there's there's the return to title screen text.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Overlord Kirby, is that it would take a very long time for me to recreate the whole game. I would have to literally recreate the whole thing. Give me a sec, I want to try and figure something out. Why don't you work? I don't understand why it doesn't work.
check what the actual. Check what happens with the actual ending when it transfers you to that section.
Okay, with what it does is that it turns on the ending switch, which is what's required for that. Is it something to do with intro? Intro cutscene that breaks it? Where, by the way, Velos is actually the Marie text at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And also, as you can see, this is why Plum doesn't have one. Because she's never actually mentioned by it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't run. Because it's supposed to auto-run like that.
Mm-hmm.
How long does this take you to create this game? I think it was about 100-something hours.
Wait a second. Check it. Back at that event in Dream Drop Spark. That event had a second page. What is the second page?
Hmm?
The Marie event had a second page.
Did it?
Oh no. I'm pretty sure it did in Dream Drop Spark. That's where it soft locked. I swear there was another thing there. There's a second.
What
the? That's where the self switch is on, and
that's why. Okay, that's why. Do you want to know the reason why that's a thing?
Because this event first is an auto run, which turns the self switch on, but it doesn't. But it goes straight to the second event page if the self switch is already on, and the second page probably isn't an auto run. Yeah, it's not an auto run. It's confirmed.
In fact, it doesn't play the event at all. The reason that it stops is because that the self switch is on. And the reason I put a self switch here is if you would head here while in the New Game Plus, because ending is still triggered, it would go.
Wait, doesn't the New Game Plus turn on the ending switch off? Let me need to double check that. Forget. I forget. I thought it might have.
It might not, actually, because I think there might have been a few switches that I do have for that. It does turn ending off. So that's literally just my own fault. That's my own damn fault. For some reason, I added a self switch because I forgot I turned ending off.
Well, now you know what happened.
Yeah, I guess that explains it. Okay, so that's why it's borked. Actually, actually, you know what? Overlord Kirby, you want to know how long it took? There's a timer right there.
That's how much time was spent, like, actively editing, not counting, like, crashes and stuff.
Yeah, there's the actual time. Right there. Whatever it was at previously.
Looks like the timer's going a bit fast, but still.
So yeah, that much. So yeah, about 134 hours to get the game to where it was. And that's Eternity Intro Dreams. It all started with this single map. which, by the way, was originally to be just the world map. Originally, I would just show this map at the very beginning and then play a cutscene. I didn't know how to do that, so instead I just moved you over to the castle. Which is why you can see the Spook Woods, Desert of Decay area, and Cortexa. What was the original Cortexa? And the original Mentalos Castle. Eventually, it went to where it is now. And that's Eternity Intro Dreams. Who wants to go even further in?
Well, I don't know, I'd be interested, but I'm wondering if the chat is interested. Hopefully they should be.
Yeah, I imagine this isn't the way characters.
I imagine this isn't the way you're supposed to make characters in the RPG Maker, but hey, it worked out.
It's how I did it. So yeah, I went into here. Marie, Plum, question mark, question mark, question mark, Guide to the Dreams. Where, by the way, every single character has a battler sprite purely because it saves every character as a character and battler. So I figured, might as well just keep them all just in case.
And also, this means that technically all the profiles that aren't for the player characters are unused text.
Yep. Which is mostly just stuff like this. Don't ask why he has a cloth hat and torn jacket.
The jacket doesn't look that torn, but I guess maybe you could call it torn if you really stretched for it.
Also, here's all the faces. Where you can actually see in what order I did everyone.
So yeah, Eddie was actually made first, and then Marie, but Marie ended up being the character you started as.
And then it was Loberon Masked and Z-Core, and then it was Plum, Plum, Mentalo, Otto, and Wolf. Yeah, I know I have 40 minutes left. I'm just trying to put out as much as possible to actually make this worth valid.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Desert of Decay people and Terry, who again was only to be a one-off character, and then everyone enjoyed him.
Perhaps they enjoyed him too
Dream
much.
Fear and Cortexa. Some more of them. And here's all the things. If you're wondering who the blonde guy is, he's the preset. He's the preset face. As you can tell from this. What he's there for is so I know what the ending images are and where the emotional faces are. So yeah, eventually I just decide to put all the to give emotion to the characters, and here's where some of the extra ones were added as well.
Mm-hmm.
And continuing. Heal Kid, Odd Kid who heals the... Most of these are just descriptions for myself, which is why this still says Spook Woods Bandit.
Well, yeah, technically he is, just,
I remember what it meant.
Perfect.
Also, fun fact: the dream characters is what I use for testing endgame equipment. So I didn't have to keep putting it on the main characters. So eventually, I just gave it all to them to test stuff.
Insane individual. That is one way to describe
Well, I
him,
mean,
yes.
he is a clown. No profile for him. I don't know why I did that. And these ones that also never show up, which I used for the final boss because I liked how they looked, especially Plum's true battler sprite. I freaking loved it, and I was like, damn it! And also this part.
Yeah, the battler is not going to be was not used for understandable reasons.
And some of them don't have battlers at all, because I decided, yeah, no, there's no point.
Sorry about that.
And Darkly was the last one.
Yeah, because as you figured, there had to be a merchant in the world of Nightmare.
And here's the stats. Here's how it goes, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So at what are some of these stats at level 99? Then I think you can just tick up the level to check.
So yeah, the difference between level 60 is 147 to 230 attack for Marie. I know Plum's is insane. Where her level 60 is 191, and her... Oh my god! She gets 100 from it! Defense. Because that's probably the thing you most want to know. 159 to 250.
Alright.
So yeah, here's Marie, Plum, Eddie, that magic attack bar, and Wolf.
Yeah, he doesn't have magic attack for understandable reasons.
NPC,
Who just exists.
Shopkeep, and Sea Captain.
Who has some of the most ridiculous stats you could imagine.
Yeah, let's just take a look at this. Yeah, what the thing with Tonica and Michael is that they gain stats really quickly, but then stop. Like it actually goes a lot slower, which is why he actually starts not even gaining stats in higher levels.
Yeah, but although his defense rises ridiculously fast at later levels.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little odd.
And here's everything in the game. Full Revival was the last one I picked. And Surge of Thunder, and here's some what it looks like inside. Yes, I don't know why I picked that formula either. And here's why this skill is broken the whole game. So yeah, attack actually does slightly more damage if it's only one hit.
Yes, it was quite powerful. You're right, Overlord Kirby.
So yeah, here's some of Velos' stuff. And also descriptions you never see.
Mm-hmm.
Here's every item in the game.
So there's actually not that. And there's also the debug death. Can't forget that.
Alright. This was for debugging.
So yeah, that damage formula: 9,999 times 9,999, and also cost 999,999. So if you wanted money, you could just get it instantly.
Yep, it was purely for selling purposes. And here's Captain Chaos, which is how it's become super busted. Where if you somehow have Michael at 0 HP, he just does the highest value the game can even comprehend. Because it's dividing by 0.
You're lucky there's a failsafe for dividing by 0 in this engine.
I mean, I figured it out pretty quick. I forgot that I also lowered HP and MP.
But yeah, genuinely, it's pretty nice. Since Marie usually isn't doing the healing anyway, it massively increases her damage output in that fight.
Here's all the stuff where you can see that Charm of Dreams, Golden Cup, and Orb of Madness was the very end of development. Like the literal end of development. This was the last thing I did, and I didn't even test Orbs of Madness. I was just like, okay. And here's every enemy. Where what you could do was change the hue of them and such. And here's every single enemy. And here's the reason why it breaks.
Yeah, if you actually play this game on your own by going out and downloading it, this boss will have a different sprite because, because there's the automatic censorship that Damien might have already discussed earlier. I think Damien discussed this part earlier.
Yes, I discussed it.
Yeah, it censors the file path, so it fails to find the file and just soft locks on a blank battle screen.
You can also see here where I designed the bosses mostly first. And here's how many action times. So it's +1 plus all of these. So all of these.
Mm-hmm. Which is a lot.
And Dream Wolf was the last one to be made. And Dream Guardian. And here's the extra Terry. that you fight the other 2 times and in the Terry Horde. And here's Lord Terry. The HP, man. Fantastic. He actually has less HP than Dream Guardian.
Although he heals himself, so...
Mm-hmm. Monster Mentallo, who has 75,000, and Chaos God, who has the most HP out of all the regular bosses in the game. In fact, I'm pretty sure he does have the highest. Yep. I'm surprised this never went off when I was fighting him. Because that's supposed to be his gimmick, that he has a 25% chance of counterattacking you every time you attack him with a physical skill.
I just never did.
Nope. So, also something else that I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
So, attribute absorption and attribute reflection. These are nowhere in the PC version. These don't exist. They can absorb in the Switch version. They cannot in here. Also, here's every single of the combat encounters that you can possibly run into. Yeah, I don't get why they're not there. I don't get why absorb and reflect isn't an option there. Also, you get to see all my beautiful names for all these. So yeah, if it tells you enough on how long ago I did this, I was 23 when making this. I turn 26 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while.
By the way, this name is this. Or even in the inside, it's that. Look at these dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the big birds.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, I didn't know Overlord. You put Overlord Kirby in this game before you even knew he existed.
Hmm?
You put Overlord Kirby in this game before you even knew he existed.
When? Oh, Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Right. How did I already forget Big Birds? But yeah, that's everything. The very few states where Immortal is never used. Wait, no, it is. That's how the chaos thing works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's everything. And that is everything. And because I disabled data revisions, you can't see any of this!
Well, why'd you have to disable the data revisions?
So people couldn't go in and change it for themselves. I mean, it would have worked eventually, so people could fix it and not me. Yep, that's everything inside of it. Also, here's the weird moveset that he has.
feel like you wouldn't buy RPG Maker because he wouldn't create something like this. Well, I guess that's your choice.
And also, here's proof that he has something other than Super Heal and Ultra Guard. In fact, he's supposed to use something more often. I don't know why I gave Fang's Gust of Wind so late. When it clearly stopped working.
I don't know, but I guess in its own way it works.
Oh yeah, here's another thing that he doesn't just charge. He can't actually do stuff, he just decides not to. Oh yeah, one more. Oh yeah, one more that also decided never to do anything. He has Inferno! He always used Gust of Wind! Why did you always use Gust of Wind? Why did you do this? Yep, that's everything. Anyway, it is 10:40. I don't know when the power outage is actually going to happen. They said 11 o'clock, but that could be any time because that's how they work. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching this. I turn 26 tomorrow.
And hopefully I can wish you a happy birthday in that case. And I think you got something good, something decent. Good. This is pretty good. Like
goodbye power forever. Right? Not
no,
forever.
The power's coming back, right?
Yeah, it's gonna come back. It's just gonna be off most of the night, apparently.
Yeah, Damien, it's just saying if Damien has no, if Damien does have no power forever, then he's not gonna be, and you won't be able to watch him stream anymore.
Thanks, Overlord Kirby, for the happy birthday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I was very happy that I was able to finish this, and I got to play parts of the game that I hadn't played since, I guess, the first playtest. I finally got to finally played stuff that I didn't actually do. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic night or day whenever you're watching this, and take care.
Have a good rest of your night, okay?